So, did that work? Wow. I don't know what that thing's problem was. Hey, it worked. Wow, that was weird. For some reason, it wouldn't let me start one before 3:15 a.m. And then the fourth or fifth time I tried, it finally let me in here. Cool. Hi, Joanne. So 909 still live. I tried to send out a notice, and for some reason, it wouldn't let me do that. It said I had to wait till 3:15 to go live. It's like 1:15 now. I'm not going to wait 2 hours to go live. You can't hear me, right, Joanne? I had people on another live that I was watching back and forth with 909's live, and they wanted me to go live too. Cool. So it is working then. Cool. I don't know what that was all about. I guess I'm gonna have to ask somebody about sending out notices. I mean, I've seen people put notices up for 30 minutes. Hey, Lauren, how are you today? Yeah, I tried to send out a notice for this, Lauren, and it messed with me and said I had to wait 2 hours. Took me 4 or 5 tries to figure out how to get back to where I could just do a live stream then. Okay, let me refresh this screen so I can read chat right. I have a hard time reading chat on this little laptop. Oh, while I'm at it, Joanne, what the heck? It won't let me make mods from the laptop? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, I'll probably start echoing here for a second. Okay, I'll probably start echoing here for a second. There we go. That ought to take care of that. You're blue now, Joanne. Why wouldn't it let me do that from over here? That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, simply because it's StreamYard. I have to set the moderators on YouTube. That must be it. Hmm. Okay, let's see if I can. How was it I pinned that? Okay, there's that. Let's See, hit that first, and then run over here. Ah, cool. Weird, I got to do it that way, but cool. There we go. The link's up there, Joanne. Well, it's weird to me too, Joanne. Yeehaw. To get that link up there, I got to click on the comment on my laptop, hit the star button, then go over to my desktop and click on the dots, and then it'll let me pin it. That's weird. Hi, Anne Marie. I tried to send out a notice for this, Anne Marie, and for some reason it wouldn't let me start one until 3:15 a.m. and it's 1:15 here. It took a while for me to figure out that I just had to get rid of all that, go back, start over, and not send out a notice, and then it worked. Uh, yeah, and for that pin that thing, that link at the top again, Anne Marie, I had to do the star on my laptop and then come over and hit the dots on the desktop. Then it would let me pin it. Okay. Oh my. Anyhow, anybody want to come up on the panel? I decided last night that yeah, everybody's got to show me their face, and I got to make sure it's not a picture. You got to like do something, so I know it's not a picture. Just like it says there, Joanne, GANDALF space SMITH. That Bill part is an add-on. That's not on my channel name. Here we go. That's the channel name. No, my name's not Gandalf. I can't use my real name on here because I got siblings that don't like me. And when I was looking for a name for my channel, I went through, I don't know, 30 or 40 names, and it wouldn't let me have any of them until I got to Gandalf Smith. And then it let me have that one. So that's the one I took. Hey, HB made it. How you doing, HB? HB? I managed to figure out how to pin that link to the top again. Yeah, I tried scheduling this. I was going to try and give it 20 minutes or half hour or something, but it wouldn't let me schedule it for anything before 3:15. That's 2 hours from now. That's what I was trying to tell Steve. Hi, Steve. UNHB, Anne-Marie. Yeah, that other live I was at, they was on Fremont Street in Las Vegas, and the band that was playing was really good. It had a male singer, but all female guitarists and stuff. They were really good. But then they went to another stage, and it's like, yeah, man, guys, you know. Uh, okay, that one. Huh. Why won't it let me? Well, maybe it's because nobody's on panel. Is that why it won't click over to private chat? Hey, Joe, how you doing? I got talked into going live after live, but then it didn't end. They went to another band. So then I was going to go back to Steve's, and they talked me into going live. So here I am. Yeah, I understand, HB. Yeah, I know. You get around wigs, you can't help yourself, huh? I can understand that. Wiggs is probably at one of the other three or four lives that are him and Wendy hang out at. He has a habit of following Wendy everywhere. But then that's how he gets his bones thrown to him, right? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Possum's live now, Belt Loop's live, Matt's live. Yeah, Wiggs is probably busy. Apparently, Steve's having a hard time getting Nikki here. Yeah, that's what I figured, Joe. Yeah, he's like I said, I was having problems. I tried to put out a notice that I was going live, and apparently I got to wait 2 hours. 3:15 a.m. is too late for me to start a live. That's weird. the video on my laptop that I'm doing the live from is ahead of the chat. The chat on my desktop where I'm reading it is ahead of the chat on the laptop. That's confusing. Yeah, Joanne, I didn't think 909 was going to be on that long. Hi, Pamela. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep, Pamela. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, Anne Marie. We'll catch you again somewhere. Johnny! How's Johnny Smallpepper tonight? Gonna come up on panel, Johnny? Without your bunny ears or your Speedo or whatever? Hi, Coffee and Crafts. How are you today? Hey, well, Johnny, just make sure I can see that it's you. Because there was a guy in here last night or last did one that was using all kind of names. Wow, I can't see you there, Johnny. It's awful dark. Oh, yeah, that's you.
All right, there. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everyone's
I'm
worried
doing.
about that same thing, right? Everyone's worried about that, and
Yeah, there was a guy using 3 different names trying to get up, and he wouldn't show his face, and there was no way I was letting him on screen. You know,
yeah, never do that.
especially he come in here with
and you know
3
what?
different. I think he
Exactly.
made a comment on one of my lives too. It was the same picture, and the channel was started the same day as the channel that was trying to get up on my live. So he's got 4 names then.
You know, these people are all the same. They're all the same, dude.
Yep.
There's nothing that these people. I mean, it's like it. They're not rocket scientists, right? This is all they have to do. They can't.
Yep. Hi, Thomas.
There are so many. You know, I want to tell you something. There are so many people on YouTube that are right, and uh, I went to. This is a true story, guys. By the way,
Oh, where'd you go, Johnny?
can you hear me?
You cut
Can you
out
hear
for a
me?
minute, but I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm doing different apps and stuff. Sorry about that. But I was on a chat with this lady, really charming lady, and I don't know if I've told this story before, but I was talking with her, and someone came in and made a really ridiculous statement, a mean one, like immature mean. So I blocked them. Then another person came in, and I watched her face, and it was like it was unnatural the way she was looking. Like this. These people have been tormenting her. So I blocked that person. Then you know what? I always, when I block people on chats, I always block them for my own chat, my own channel. So I go to this person's channel, and there's 9 people on their panel, Gandalf. None of them could finish a sentence. And
yeah.
it was the most, I thought to myself, there's a lot of these people out here. There's some really great people. We know that. But this group of people was found each other. They found each other, and this was the entire group of people. And I thought to myself, this is more prevalent than I thought. I mean, this type of behavior is so prevalent. It doesn't surprise me that people come up like that at all. Period.
Yeah, people of like minds tend to find each other, you know.
It's really true. I hope everyone's having a great night tonight. You know, we're so blessed to be alive. You know what I mean? It's like it's amazing. You know, look at you. You get to wear your pants leg around the bottom of your pants cuff.
That's only because Wendy asked me to.
Well, it's awesome.
Now it's become a thing.
Well,
you know,
I think what you should do is see if you can get a headband that looks like that and sell it. You may not sell a ton of them. I wouldn't order 500, but I think it's kind of a cool thing. We could all, you know, when we're up on panel, the whole panel could put them on. Anyway,
actually, all I got to do is find some old jeans, you know, and cut them out, and there you go, because that's all this is.
Hey, HB, I always block you. I block you, and then I unblock you so I can block you again. I block me on occasion. I don't like me. I wake up and I'm in a bad mood. I say, I'm not dealing with you today. So that's true.
Oh, you got to watch that don't turn into a second personality, you know?
Well, you know what? You know, do you talk to yourself during the day?
Oh, I'm here with Tia. That's it. Just me and Tia. So, yeah, I talk to myself.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm finding I talk to myself all the time, and I'm thinking, am I losing my shit? Am I losing my crap? And then I think to myself, no, I think it's what you do when you get older, right? And you're thinking things through out loud because the ticker isn't working. The brain is it changes when you get older.
Well, that and as you get older, you tend to have millions of thoughts going through your head at once, and you kind of got to bring one to the forward to concentrate on it, you know. But then I talked all kinds of things. I was talking to a snake out here the other day. I was trying to get a short film of it, you know. So I was talking to it. It's okay, buddy. You know, I ain't trying to hurt you. It'll be okay.
Well, if it means anything, I find that the older I am, it went, listen, is HB can't hear us, right? I hope I'm on mute because, if HB's in here, I can't say this. But
well,
the older you get, the more you need organization and routine, kind of.
yeah,
I find
it makes it easier. Yeah.
I mean, does that ring true?
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier if it's organized.
Yeah. And by the way, Joanne, nice to meet you, by the way. I need 150 followers to hit 5,000. So please join my channel if you would. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. That's what happens with age. I'm telling you, it's terrible. But I think what I was going to say is that if I'm not organizing and planning, then I don't feel like I'm going to remember everything I need to. So my new method is I just keep a perpetual list of stuff going on my phone, and that's how I organize myself. Yeah, so we're all pretty much similar. What's the one quirk that you do that you wonder if anyone else does?
Oh man, that's a long list. I don't know
Yeah.
how to pick one out.
Oh, let me see. Item number 431. I
Uh,
wear headbands from my pants.
I hate to,
Um,
I hate to make a rich. Item 481. You know.
That's funny. Yeah. No.
Uh,
Is this your first official live?
no, I did a short StreamYard test the other day, and then later that day I did a 4-hour StreamYard. I did 2 YouTubes before that, and man, I had a real hard time doing a YouTube one. A StreamYard's so much easier to use.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna probably have to try and figure out a way to come up with $25 a month or whatever it is.
Well, you know, for whatever it means, just to throw this out, if you're going to do a ton of lives, um, then maybe it's worth it. But do you know that the only value I got out of StreamYard in my $29 a month, which I'm canceling, by the way, for a while, is that I can go up to 9 people, right? Um,
Yeah,
and you know how many times I've had 9 people on my panel?
it, it gets a
Mhm.
bit crazy when you get over 4 or 5, even 6
Yep.
maybe, but you get more than that, and yeah, things get crazy because nobody can talk because everybody's talking.
And there's that delay, right? There's the delay. There's a technology delay. There's volume delays on the side, or volume issues on the side of the people that are participating. Yeah, exactly. I know what I was going to say now. Uh, Joanne, um, I go camping by myself. It is the most unbelievably great experience.
Oh
My
yeah,
wife, yeah, my wife made me buy a camper. She said, "Okay, so I'm going to buy this for you, right?" Because she said I looked homeless in my Suburban. So I said, "Okay," and she goes, "Now go ahead and buy it." So she was going to buy it for me, right? And then she made me buy it, right? So I bought this thing. It's nothing special. It's old and I love it, and I've had it reworked and all that stuff. But anyway, my point is, I go camping, and she doesn't like camping that much. Why? Um, she's very strong-willed woman, and so she does whatever she wants to do. So she has her routine at home, and camping's not her thing. I love it. I
hey
go
Deb.
away. I go away.
Hi
I
Deb.
get Hey, Desert Deb, welcome. So anyway, long story short is I'm a pig in mud. I'm by myself. I get to smoke cigars. I get to drink bourbon. I can fart. I can do anything I want to do. And I can go hiking. I can do camping. I don't need anyone's permission. I don't need to wonder what anyone wants to do. And I just get to go out and do it when I want to. It's the most, it's the most invigorating thing ever. As a person who's married and has a lot going on at home. My house needs traffic lights, and it's
I
that
got that
busy.
impression a while back when you had all them people there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's people. And so when I say chaos, I think that's what it means. But so anyway, so yeah, I totally get. Pardon me, Joanne. I totally get what you're thinking. Skunk Gate Mysteries. Hello,
That's Thomas.
N- nice to meet you. Oh, Desert Deb's gonna head to sleep.
Oh, come
So
on.
so what did you want to talk about tonight? Anything?
Well, I got talked into coming up on live, and then they decided to go on with their live. So then I wasn't going to come up on live. And then Steve said, "Oh, will you come up on live with Nikki?" And so I started to try and come up on live. So we can talk about anything, at least until Nikki gets here if she shows up. And then you never know what's going to happen.
Awesome. Yeah, well, you never know what's going to happen, and I can't stay up too long. I just saw you're up there by yourself. I probably have to hop down a little bit. I'm actually I'm actually working tonight. You can tell I'm really involved, but it's so I might have to hop down here at any moment. But I came in and I saw you go live, and I absolutely wanted to support you. I think you're an awesome dude, and I just love
Well,
your
thank you.
character. I love your personality. I like how chill you are, and you're a good person. I like that the most. Um, and anytime you meet a person is part of the family, and that you just dig them, right? You just get along so well with so many people. It's just fun having you as part of the community that I'm with. I just wanted to tell you that. Let me see here,
Yeah, I'm
Michelle.
kind of addicted to live for that very reason.
Well, you're going to go through a lot of phases on YouTube, by the way. You're going to go through I'm going to go live all the time. And, what, a lot of people lose their crap on YouTube, right? They do a live and they get 10 people, and then they do another live and they get 10 people. And then pretty soon they're going live every 5 minutes, and they're
Mm.
putting out videos every 5 minutes. I can't keep up with I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, I can't
Uh,
keep up with it either.
yep.
I've put so many chores off here the last, I don't know, 5 or 6 days dealing with this live stuff. So
You know what?
I'm gonna have to spend several days trying to catch up.
But you know what? You're doing good on this. You gotta understand. If it and HB can back me up on this. Everyone here can back me up on this. If you go live and everything's gone wrong, you've never gone live. Everything's gone right, you've never gone live. You're a liar. Anything. If you've gone live, you faced sweat pouring down your forehead. You didn't know what you were doing, and everything was brand new, and you did everything wrong. You hung up on yourself. You ended the live when you meant to keep it going. Every possible conceivable thing, everyone's already done.
Yeah.
And for whatever it's worth, uh, your mistakes are minimal here. You got audio, you got video. I remember I brought up a guest. He couldn't say anything. I couldn't turn on his microphone. I felt like the
Hmm.
biggest idiot ever. Anyway, that's welcome to my life. Here it is. Skunk Ape Mystery says I put out maybe one video or live per month if I'm lucky. Some thoughts on that, right? For conversation. Uh, I have found that, like my last video, I just put up a video, and it's on Johnny Small Pepper. If someone would put up my link, that'd be great. I never asked for that, by the way. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. It's really stupid, but whatever. I don't care, actually, but it'd be nice to hit the number. But I put up a video, and I hadn't put up a video for 3 months or something like that.
I didn't get a
And
notice for it.
yeah, no one does. It's like everything anymore. You know what I mean? So
It'd be on my watch list if I did.
yeah, I ate the Packy one chip challenge. Is what I did. I got me up to a 1 out of 10. It was
Come to think of it, that might be on my list. I haven't got to watch it yet.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
what's the challenge? I remember something about that.
yeah. Anyway, it was really for me. It wasn't even. It barely hit the radar.
Man, I hate it when it does that.
What?
Oh, I'm doing my chat on a desktop while I do the live on a laptop because I can't read the words on this laptop; they're too small. And for some reason, um, the chat bar got the flashing bar so you can type. That flashing bar goes away, and I don't realize it. And I start typing, and I look over, and everything's gone. I got a wide angle screen, or it does all
Hmm.
kind of weird stuff. I don't know why. There's no time limit on that stupid little bar for typing. Sometimes it'll be there for a minute. Sometimes it'll be there for an hour.
Yeah.
I might get in the habit
Yeah.
of always looking before I start
Mhm.
typing, because then it does all kind of weird stuff.
Well, I found that two screens makes it easier on your computer, right? But two screens are, it's a lot of money. Uh, Number one, and I can't keep the damn bar. It keeps on going up and down on my page. I think what they did is they've rewritten some code, and it makes it jump. So you can't. One of the things that I wish they do is I wish they make you double hit something before you send your text, because I always send half statements because I'm trying to move the cursor around and get
Yeah.
find out how
That,
much text I have and see chat. It's a nightmare. Oh, look at the people we got in here. Joe Zekor, welcome. Steve, welcome. Michelle's
we
Happy
got what,
Homestead.
10 people in here, and a couple have left already. So cool.
Cricket 208, welcome. Great having you. Joe's great. Michelle's great. You know, so the the screen, that's something that you can probably figure a fix for. I'm just, you know, uh, most of the time when I'm going live, I'm using my camera, and then I have my computer set up different, right? I have my phone and my computer going both. So it's not as wacky. But I know what you're talking about, because I had the problem yesterday. I was trying to type in and my screen's going up and down. It was a nightmare.
Yeah,
Michelle,
it
how you doing? How you doing?
messes me up.
Yeah, it will. It's gonna decent learning curve. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you so much. It's the video on the Packy One Chip Challenge. Trying to get that up to 100 and some comments. But my point is, I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, and I'm 150 away or something. I really don't care about this stuff. I just want to hit 5,000. I've been at 4,800 forever. Anyway. So let me see here. See, Joanne says she hates computers. How old's your computer, by the way, Gandalf?
My desktop is probably 7 or 8 year old HP, and
It probably works fine, right?
this laptop is a gateway from way back when.
Uh-huh.
It originally had Vista loaded on it when I found it. I had a
Right,
buddy of mine try and put other stuff on. He tried 10 and 11 and they wouldn't work, so he put Windows 7 on it.
right. But it probably works okay, right?
Yeah, camera works, mic works. The keyboard's too small for me to type on very well, but I can't read anything on the screen because it's only what, a 13-inch screen. All the words are just too small for my poor old eyes.
Just a thought. You can go to your local computer store, and I'm not talking a computer repair store, and maybe your friend would know, but you can get a monitor for $20.
Well, this
Um,
one's free, and that HP belonged to a friend of mine
hmm
that died, and his son inherited it and didn't need it, so he's letting me use it.
Thank you, Joanne. Appreciate it.
They're all
Well,
free.
no, here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying spend a lot of money. Um, I'm saying, see, I have the same eye issues as you do. And I finally had to admit to myself that I had to get a keyboard, with like a USB and a mouse, and it was like $20. And that allowed me to move the computer closer, higher up. So I elevated the computer, I put it on a stand, and I had
Yeah,
my keyboard in a more convenient area. Then I think my wife got a monitor for like $10 or $20 or something like that. But it's not to spend money. What I'm saying is, because my vision is so crazy as I get older, I've got cataracts. Like I think most people do. I think that's what I heard.
My main problem is I was a welder years ago, and I don't know, it killed off rods and cones or something.
Well, I welded too, and I don't think I have the damage that you did. Yeah, but yes, that does it. You're darn right, it does.
Yeah, that's something they can't fix,
No, and between that and sunlights, I was a bodybuilder and all that stuff. So between that and sunlights, I'm sure the irreparable damage that a dumb, stupid teenager and college guy did is irreparable. George Mitchell, welcome. Yeah, here it's HB just said check Facebook Marketplace. You can find extra monitors. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't think it's a big money issue, but the thing right now is monitors are a dime a dozen because they're so prevalent and the prices have dropped so much. Just check it out and maybe you can afford one. But that was the biggest game changer for me. Thank you, Joanne. Appreciate it. That's awesome.
I got another computer that a friend of mine built for me. And then I had problems with it, and he had to take it and fix it. And he brought it back, months ago. And I just have never had the extra time to sit down and, mess with it and get all my YouTube stuff set up on it. And, that takes me hours because I don't know what I'm doing.
Interesting. You say that.
Much
Setting
better
up a new computer is a nightmare. It's a nightmare for me. It's a whole day or 2 day process.
Yeah, even if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. I totally get what you're saying.
It takes forever.
Joanne says, my hands are a mess from shooting so much. Handguns, I take it. Was it really high power like Golden Eagles, or give us some information on that?
Oh, cool, HB. Yeah, it's from here to HB is about the same as from here to Steve's place or from Steve's to HB's place. It's a long way,
I have a local computer guy, Gandalf, that
driven past HB's place 4 times.
Pardon
That's
me?
a long way from here.
What about you? You've been past him?
What was that?
You said you've been past his house?
Well, no, past his part of the country.
Gotcha.
I drove to Montana and back twice. And from Ohio, you got to go, through Chicago and then north into either South or North Dakota, which has got to be going past his place. He lives in Minnesota or Wisconsin? I was in both them states. A long way from here. Yeah, I really need to get that other computer up and running. Oh, I started to tell you that. The problem that was with that other computer, it had 2 hard drives. The main hard drive that Windows was set on, and the second hard drive that I was filling with music. Well, it shut down, all I had was the, what do you call that basic screen that pops up? It won't let, it goes through before it goes into your hard drive and loads Windows. That's the only thing that would come up. So I had my computer friend look at it. He took it home. The extra drive died, and that shut down the main drive. He couldn't figure it out until he unplugged that second drive, and bang, everything was back up and running. He said he had never heard of that before. Here you go, George. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you was down there.
Well, shame on you. I mean, really? Dang.
Yeah, talking to Johnny and reading chat, and
Yeah, I got another laptop that just goes from when I try and boot it up right there, goes into repair mode. After that, they're done. It goes to black
Johnny.
screen and back into repair mode again.
Yeah.
So finally, I said, "The hell with it! It's an Acer, is what it is." So I got this one laptop that's a Dell, and that sucker right there. All of a sudden, the damn DVD player on that sucker right there quit on me. CD drive quit on me. Then I got this HP one, and that damn thing right there quit on me too. So I just said, "The hell with it!" I went over to Amazon right there, and I got myself a DVD player.
Yep.
Oh, damn, my feet are cold.
And Johnny dropped down.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And just as I hit it for you to come up, he got kicked out or something.
Huh. That's weird.
Well, this little laptop acts funny sometimes. But it's an old thing, so who knows?
What's the Windows on it?
It's not feeling hot. What was that?
What's the Windows on it? What Windows do you
7.
have?
Windows 7. I think this one's Pro. I'm pretty sure it's Windows Pro. Windows 7 Pro. I know that's what's on the HP computer over there. Yeah, I started learning how to use Windows 7, and then they come out with 10, and I don't want to have to start all over again.
Now. Up to 11. It's up to Windows 11.
Yeah, I don't want to have to start all over again trying to learn how to use it.
Well, Amazon's got a book out called Windows for Dummies. You know, it's for, I should say, it's Windows for senior dummies like us. And it's helped me out.
I need a Windows for Dummies, and I need a Geek to English for Dummies. Because I don't understand half of what they say in them, you know?
Yeah. Half the damn stuff right there is completely Greek to me. I don't understand the damn thing. Yeah, I got a lady friend of mine who's in the hospital over there in Phoenix right now. She's had 2 strokes, thanks to high blood pressure.
Yeah, I try not to let anything get my blood pressure up.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it.
Yeah, she's been fighting with this damn thing right here for quite a few years, from what she said. I think either quite a few or about 3 years. I'm not sure. But what she needs to do is get out and, just start laughing every once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, laughter is the best medicine.
Yep. And yesterday, what was it?
That's why I put up with wigs.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I put up with John Wiggs. He makes me laugh.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. I was on Leon's site yesterday and today. Well, yesterday, Big Matt right there, I don't know if you know him or not. He's the one who helped me fix up my icon right there. He fixed me up about 3 of those icons right there, or avatars, whatever the hell you want to call them. And I did not know how to go and put them on my windows right there. So
I don't know how to do that either.
I see Gary
on how to get them. I don't even know how to get them from the computer into YouTube.
Yeah. So I told Gary about that, or Devil Dog, whatever the heck you want to call him.
Yeah.
Told him about it, and he explained it how to do it right there. And walked me right through it, and bang, got him right up.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to get a picture out of a phone onto my computer and then onto YouTube and then make an avatar out of it.
Yeah.
Finally got a good picture of Tia Dog. I will use that for an avatar.
I got this phone right here. And
I know how to use the phone. I managed to get a picture accidentally,
yeah, like I said, I got pictures on this damn phone right here, and hell, I can't even figure out how to get the pictures from here onto my computer right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my one friend today about that. He stopped by. Boy, is Tia Dog a happy dog tonight. She ate almost a whole bag of beef jerky that he brought her.
Oh, jeez.
Every time he comes over, he brings her a bag of jerky.
Just go and get on her good side, huh?
Yeah, needless to say, she loves him.
Spoiled, rotten kid. No, she's your fur baby. What the heck can you expect?
Yep. Yeah, she's a good kid. She deserves it.
Yeah, like I said, Double Doggy helped me. But the one that Matt fixed up was a buffalo skull, or yeah, it was a buffalo skull. That one and a white owl. It was. So
That'd be cool.
yeah. So then he asked me what my favorite color was. I said purple. So he goes and does that same owl, but he puts it in purple though. So so that you could see it.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. The one I'm keeping right there is that buffalo skull on for my avatar.
Yeah, that would make a cool avatar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's still on here or not. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, Joanne, we need to get you up here on panel sometime, Joanne, so I can see Boogie. I keep hearing about Boogie, and I got no idea what Boogie looks like.
It's right under Skunk Ape Mysteries. My avatar is on here.
Yeah, Skunk Ape Mysteries is Thomas.
Yeah, but like I said, mine is right below him. On that right there. If you look at it right there. You see where he says, hello George Metro, how's it going? Right now my damn sinuses are all stuffed up on me. I know whenever I get a damn miserable screaming headache, I can always tell whenever I start getting headaches. My caffeine level is, instead of it being way up here, it's way down there around about my knee level. So I got to have at least 5, maybe 6 cups right there just to get my caffeine level back up again. Or like if I'm out and about, but there, what I do is I get myself a Coke.
This ought to mess up John Wiggs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well. Yep. Good night, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care. Was that his kid? Except for an avatar? Or was that him?
I don't know.
It's kind of
Well,
like a
let
kid
me
on
think
there.
about that. Yeah, I think that's a picture of him when he was young, if I remember right.
Okay.
Oh man, that was back around Thanksgiving or something. We were talking about that.
Damn, that's old. That's an old picture of him then. God, my mother had a picture of me when I was a toddler. Yeah. in a studio right there. That was an old picture of me. I don't know what happened to it. I think my cousin Ginger has it. And my cousin Ginger, it's probably my cousin Athena that has the dang thing. I know my Aunt Virginia's gone now. I'm picking on you. John, ain't no way would I pick on you.
Yeah, I'm not picking on him either because I just made him a moderator.
Oh.
I figured that would freak him out.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Wiggs now has a wrench. Watch out, folks.
What? What? Who they? Hell's he talking
Brutal
about?
Bob. Brutal Bob. How's come I couldn't see your chat on that one channel?
Oh.
I forget which one it was. One of the lives I was at. Brutal Bob was there. Everybody was talking to him, but I couldn't see his chat.
Huh.
Somebody said maybe he got blocked somewhere, but there's nothing on my channel about anybody being blocked yet. So I don't understand.
Have you ever watched that guy? He's called YouTube Police. He's got an ASMR video out of, out of,
Yeah.
It's got a thunderstorm. It's got leaves falling, and oh god, it sounds so nice. The only thing is, I don't like thunder and lightning.
Yeah, I still remember which stream it was. Yeah, thunder don't bother me, but boy, I don't care for lightning at all.
No, neither do I. Because I was riding a 10-speed bike, one of those with a racing type of handlebars, narrow, skinny ass damn tires on the damn thing, and this one I hear didn't have any insulation on it. Just bare metal. I was up there in Kalispell, then all of a sudden, boom! Damn big old huge clap of thunder right after the damn the lightning hit above. And the kids they went into the school fast. They almost let out a screech and they headed in, and I let out a yelp. Because man, that hurt like hell too when I got hit by the lightning.
I'll bet.
My stepbrother also got hit by lightning. He was up on a aluminum. Yeah, he was on an aluminum ladder, and he was painting. He had his finger, like right here, in a bucket, and all of a sudden, the damn lightning hit. And he looked down, and he seen orange flames coming off his fingertips.
Yeah.
He got down, he came inside, and he was white as a ghost, from what my mother right there is telling me.
I'll bet. He's lucky he didn't fall down.
Yeah.
Wiggs and Bob's arguing over Michelle again. Neither of them could handle her if they did get her.
Yeah. Oh, Michelle, we don't have to worry about that one jerk anymore. Matt shut him down completely. Reported his ass and blocked him completely. So he got his channel taken away. I think you're wrong there, weren't you?
Trouble, then.
This was God. Yeah, tomorrow. It would be 2 weeks ago. It would be tomorrow. We had the damn troll come in, and he was a regular jerk. That guy right there was. He said that women were beneath him. Called me a damn traitor. He said I should have my computer taken away from me, that I was doing drugs, and Michelle, she was drinking.
Yes, why
So
I don't
what?
use my last name on here, because if my siblings found out, they'd be in here doing that exact same stuff.
Yeah.
They seem to think I live my life according to their beliefs and ideas, and their beliefs and ideas are things that I don't want nothing to do with.
Yep.
And I'm the oldest, so they should listen to me, right?
Yeah. But they don't see it that way. They think that
I
they've
know.
got more knowledge than what you do. Wrong. My
And that
dead brother,
one
Brett,
that
cousin of
one
mine,
brother I
Athena.
got is really bad. He goes to church 3 times a week and then spends 4 days a week buying guns and ammo because he wants to shoot black people when they start taking over. Now,
Oh, jeez.
how can you be a Christian and think like that?
White
You know,
supremacist.
he's mad at me because I won't go to his church, and I don't want nothing to do with that church if that's what he believes.
No. Oh, you don't need that kind of crap like that, John. I mean,
No, I
yeah.
got friends that are black. No, I don't want nothing to do with that.
My cousin?
The only judgment I make on people is whether they're going to stick a knife in me or not. If they're
Yeah.
not, hey, maybe we can be friends. You know?
Yeah. See, my cousin's son and her daughter or all three of them are black. But hey, I don't care.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't bother me any. A
What
friend
am
of
I?
mine's little brother, I ran into him one day years ago. And then, I stopped and talked to him a couple times. And him and his black girlfriend, and black wife at that time, were all bummed out because of all the problems both of their families were giving them. And it's like, guys, don't listen to them.
Yeah.
I looked at Harley and I said, "Are you happy with her? She make you happy? You love her, right?" Yeah. I looked at her. I can't remember her name. Asked her the same, and she said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, there you go. If your families cannot accept that, your families have a problem. You don't.
Right.
Don't let them get to you, guys."
Yeah. You see this card right
Yeah.
here, Gandalf?
Wait
This
till
is
it
a
comes
card
up
that
on
my
my
cousin Athena sent me. It says on there, Bigfoot wanted me to wish you
Bigfoot.
a happy birthday. And
Okay, yeah.
on the inside, it says on here in a little block right there, it says, just kidding. He doesn't believe in you. What a brat.
That's
You know,
actually kind of funny.
she picked up the bad habit that her mother started with me, called the birthday card war slam. Because she sent me a birthday card. My aunt did when she was alive. Sent me a birthday card of, I don't remember what the hell it was, but it was kind of funny. And I sent her one of, okay, I don't know if you've seen the picture of the statue of the Venus de Milo.
Yeah.
Well, this is Venus de Milo, the later years. It has it on the front right here. When
Oh,
she's young, then her boobs hanging clean down here, her hair
yeah.
still up in a bun, big old huge glasses, and it says on there, Venus de Milo, statue of the Venus de Milo, the later years.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
And I put on there, uh, don't blame me. Your sister told me to get you this card. I showed it to my mother. She said, George Richard, you are lying. You're going to get killed for that. But I tell you something, though. My aunt loved it, though. And in the card right there, she also sent this right here, too. I don't know if you can see that or not, Gandalf.
Yeah, like I said, wait a second here till it comes up on my desktop, and I'll be able to read that. Maybe
Uh,
my screen's a
it's
lot bigger on my desktop. Write a
yeah,
letter
it's
to a friend and send chocolate with it. Dove. Hey, that sounds good to me. I'm a chocoholic.
but the thing is, so she puts on here, George. That's what my nickname is for them. This wrapper is empty because any chocolate was sent to you would melt. So obviously I had to eat it. Ha! But it's the thought that counts, right? But you put the
not when it
heart,
comes. Not when it
your
comes to
favorite
chocolate.
brat. That's what she says it right here. She's she says it your favorite brat. And I call her brat too. Because when
Not
she
when
was
it
a
comes to
kid,
chocolate.
when she was a brat.
No. I gotta have chocolate every day, or I'm not a happy camper. Even as a kid, I really didn't care for the other candies. You know, we'd go to the drive or to the theater or something,
Uh-huh.
and my brothers would buy Good and Plenties or whatever. I'd buy nonpareils, little flat disc with all the little white dots on it. They're chocolate.
Yeah.
My grandma used to make sugar cookies for everybody. And one day Grandma, could you make some chocolate ones? So then after that, she always made me chocolate ones. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep, chocolate.
Got here,
Gotta go
bud.
through probably two or three of the bigger, about yay big size things of Hershey's cocoa powder.
Damn.
I go through two or three of them every month.
You remember they had out for a while called a Hershey's Whip? Because it wasn't the little flat bar. It was about that thick like right there.
Yeah, I
You can't
remember that.
find those damn things anymore.
They
You know
probably
why?
wouldn't taste good anymore anyhow.
Well, like I
I
said, you
can't
know
eat.
why? Damn
I
thing, they
can't eat
got too damn
modern
popular.
candy bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, modern candy bars just taste like a chemical factory to me.
Shit.
So I make my own cookies. And store bought cookies taste like they come from a Dow chemical factory.
Yeah. The one that there's one type of soda I will never ever drink again. It's like Code Red from Mountain Dew. Oh God, I used to like that stuff, but after I rubbed my tongue up against the top of my mouth, it felt like I had a mouthful of, like I got through eating a mouthful of lard. How bad it tasted.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't drink sodas. Um,
yeah.
I've had two RCs here this month. That's the first soda I've had since last summer
Royal Crown, huh?
sometime. I think it was like last summer. I had a Dr. Pepper or something. I normally don't drink soda pop.
Uh
I
huh.
try and stay away from high fructose corn syrup for one.
Yeah.
That
Now
stuff scares me.
you wouldn't believe how much they want for for a damn bottle, a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, or any type of soda. 2.25 they want for the goddamn thing.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, the neighbors offered me an RC there a couple weeks ago, and I went ahead and drank one, and then I asked them for one another day. I was over there helping and doing stuff for them, and I got thirsty. That's
Yeah,
the first I've drank since last summer. I don't do pop.
yeah. Oh man, my damn
Yeah,
head is just so.
Joanne, I make my own chocolate syrup. It's got sugar, cocoa, salt, water in it, vanilla, and I've been known to eat that by the spoonful. Take a big a big serving spoon, pour some chocolate on it. So,
I have a bottle of that. All that
and
vanilla.
even that Hershey syrup you buy in the store, it tastes too chemical to me.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, damn, that shoulder hurts. Man, sucker hurts like hell, that shoulder does.
Joanne, did I give you that recipe for that chocolate syrup I make? It's real easy to make. Doesn't take very long either.
Yeah.
And it tastes like the chocolate syrup from back in the 60s, you know?
Yeah.
Back
You
when
got
Hershey's
it.
real sugar.
Yeah. Have you got a 99-cent store near you, Gandalf?
Yeah, there's Big Lots and a 99-cent store and a Dollar Tree and
Nothing there is 99 cents anymore over there at or at the 99-cent store.
no.
It's now $1.29.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, you know, they want to be trillionaires too, you know.
I bought 2 of these loaves of bread right here for a damn $1.29 right there.
Yes, that's something else I can't eat anymore. If it's not 100% organic wheat, I can't eat it. It messes me up so bad. As long as it's organic wheat, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But if it's not organic, man, it really messes me up. I almost died from that. It wasn't until I figured out it was both the wheat and white potatoes. Once I quit both of them, my gut started acting decent again.
Yeah.
If I eat one French fry, I'm done for a month. I eat one piece of that bread you just showed, I'm done for a month. My gut it messes them all
Yeah.
up. I think it's got something to do with whatever kind of fungicide they're using on them.
Like I said, here's another damn thing that pissed me off right there. This damn thing right here, the mini raviolis,
Yeah.
cost me $1.29 over there too. And I got 2 cans. And before they were 99-cent store. They were 99 cents over there.
That's got fructose in it, doesn't it? It's got high fructose corn syrup in it.
I can't.
It's so bad for you.
Let's see.
Your body can't break it down easily into glucose. And
so fructose corn syrup, yeah.
So your body stores it until it gets a chance to break it down. It's one of the, I've known several people that had weight problems. And once I talked them into getting the corn syrup out of their diet, they lost weight.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, damn, my feet are cold. Oh. I don't know why, but my feet are just damn cold.
I
now.
find high fructose corn syrup way too sweet.
Yeah. Let's see.
Way too sweet. Oh. And that's that's coming from a sugaraholic too. I've been eating cane sugar my whole life. I'm telling somebody on a live a while back. My reactions are really quick. I mean, I drop something, I can usually catch it before it hits the floor. But that's because some of your muscles cells work off of glucose. And as long as you have enough glucose, they're that quick.
Yeah.
when your sugar gets low, that they don't work very well.
Ain't that damn well true?
Remember back in school, you do the running thing in gym and stuff, and they tell you, well, you get your second wind. That second wind is when your glucose cells run out of energy. By then, the other muscle cells that use fats and oils for fuel start kicking in.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you use when you chop wood for an hour. You're using those oil-based cells. But when it comes to jumping up and running from the bear, well, that's your glucose cells. They fire up right now.
Uh huh.
Which makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Back in the thousands of years ago, our ancestors, if they heard a bear behind them, they needed to get up and run now. And then,
Yeah.
once those cells run out, they needed that extra energy to keep on running. you know?
Oh yeah. You know, if I seen the damn bear today, I'd say, "Hi there, bye there, I'm out of here."
Yeah. And we get
I
black bear
wouldn't care
around here
how.
sometimes. A couple of years ago, the town here was having a festival, and a really old black bear smelled all the food and come wandering into the middle of the festival.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They ended up shooting the poor old thing.
Huh.
Guess it was a rather big bear for a black bear.
Yeah. I'm still trying to remember the name of that. I think it was, yeah, I think it was called High Sierra. They had that bear on there. It was in a park. It's what it was supposed to be. Bear named Cruncher got a hold of some of that damn beer right there, and dang big old huge keg it was, and he lapped out all that beer up, and that damn bear was drunk. They were gonna go and
Yeah.
tranquilize the damn bear. Figured, nah. So they hollered at him. They said, uh, Cruncher, go back to your cave and sleep it off. What that bear did, I
Yep.
bet you that bear had a hell of a hangover the next damn day. Damn.
Yeah, I've seen dogs do that too. A friend of mine had a keg party way back when, and his dog was laying right under the keg, lapping up everything people spilled. And he got up and tried stealing people's cups. Poor dog was walking sideways after a while. Yeah, that ain't right, man. Keep your dog away from the beer, dude.
Yeah. Now, whenever my mother and we had coffee right there, that dog that I had right there, but, well, he actually was my mother's dog. But she gave him to me because she couldn't handle him because she was working night shift all the time for the women's shelter at Crossroads Mission. Work, yeah. So she gave him to me, and I moved out here, and that damn dog, he would, let's put it this way, that damn dog right there he'd have to have coffee along with us. I mean, that damn dog was crazy. I'd never seen a damn dog drink coffee. But this dog right here, he loved that damn coffee. And what I did was let's see, what was it? I put some cocoa in it. Yeah, mine and my mother's. And that damn dog right there, he loved it.
Coffee's
Yeah,
not good for dogs. Although
yeah,
sometimes I think Tia dog needs some. She's been getting awful lazy in her old age.
yeah.
She's sleeping right now, but then that's probably all that jerky she ate.
Uh-huh.
There's only one piece of jerky left in that bag. It's
Damn.
about barrel out of the whole bag almost. And good night, Joanne. Thanks for stopping by. Tell Boogie I said hi.
Yeah. Take care. Bob, you want to go and whoop her butt? Uh, I don't think so. Because you mess with her, you're gonna be dang sorry you messed with her.
All I know is Bob and John better watch out because Michelle's just liable to feed them to Bigfoot. She has Bigfoots on the back of her property.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. She may go and send him. She may go in and feed him to there. Might feed them to
Oh,
him.
you know who else likes chocolate?
Oh.
Bigfoot. Michelle
Ah.
Michelle feeds him Bigfoot, feeds Bigfoot chocolate, and Bigfoot leaves her presents. Leave her,
Uh-huh.
pine cones and stuff where the chocolate was. I find that really funny. A lot of times when I go out to the woods, I'll take a bag of like nuts or stuff like that and throw some chocolate chips in with it. So if I ever run into a Bigfoot, I guess I'll be ready. I got my hey, take the chocolate
Uh-huh.
chips, dude. They've been spotted around here. There's YouTube videos on Bigfoots from this area.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of a bird called a catbird? You ever hear one of
There,
them?
there's a small bird around here that's called a catbird, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an actual bird. It sounds exactly like a cat when it
yeah.
starts chirping away.
They
Damn.
tend to nest in small bushes and stuff. I see them over here at the creek all the time.
Yeah, I thought a lady, there's one old lady friend of mine. I thought she was joking with me. I looked it up. Sure enough, that's what it was.
Yeah, just a little black bird. Well, about the size of a cardinal, maybe just a little smaller. Smaller than like a robin or a starling or something.
Yeah.
But bigger than most of the like thrushes and nuthatches and flycatcher birds and stuff.
Yeah, they show, let's see, the western, no, I think, okay, yeah, it's a southern gray catbird.
There's all kind of weird stuff around here.
I know.
Now, I've seen a hummingbird that's smaller than any hummingbird that's listed in any field guide. There's no hummingbird anywhere that looks like this, but I've seen it. And people
Huh.
tell me, oh, it was a hummingbird moth. And it's like, no, I know what hummingbird moths look like. And I know what they sound like. And I know what a hummingbird sounds like. And this thing flew this close to me, right past my ear. And you can tell the difference between a bird wing and a bug wing. It flew over to some flowers and went over there and come over there and then come back and looked right at me, just 3 feet away from me. I got a good look at it and then it right off again. It wasn't much bigger than my thumb,
Huh.
about that big. That's
Damn.
smaller than the smallest hummingbird known. little brown thing with a sort of a mahogany beak that was better than a half inch long. No, you didn't see that, Bill. You must have been seeing things. Oh no, I seen it.
Yeah.
If I could have got pictures of it, I'd have named it Bill's hummingbird.
That's
All
true.
kinds of things out there in the world. I was telling somebody a while back, I seen a 60-pound beaver here in Ohio, teaching little beavers how to shuck corn cobs and eat them.
Huh.
I mean, that's not something that's easy to forget.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, one thing, I want to go and recommend is like those lighters, those disposable lighters, like you have there.
I don't know.
Always keep on.
I use Zippo.
Yeah. Well, if you have,
Zippo.
yeah, what you should always do is carry one of
Hi, Levant.
those, uh, like one of those disposable lighters. See that way, in case, it's like you taking like during the winter, you take your car or truck or whatever vehicle you have out to like the car works right there. You go and wash the dang thing. You take it out and you can't get back in. Even though you put the key in, it won't the lock won't go and release. That's because the water's gotten in there and it's frozen everything in there. So as you go
Yeah,
and you heat the key up, stick it in there, and it'll thaw everything out and get back
yeah,
in and take off.
yeah, yeah. I had a
Hey, Tara.
job where I had to work with outside signs that were locked down, and yeah, I had to unfreeze many of them in the wintertime.
Oh yeah.
When you run out of that, get lock de-icer stuff, you just got to use a lighter.
Yeah.
4G with 2 bars.
Huh. On maintenance today.
Aw, okay, Star, that's okay. No problem, Reverend. Glad you could stop by. He's a pretty good dude.
Oh
Star of
yeah.
Homestead, India.
Oh yeah. I've watched a couple of his. I watched one of his videos and then I was on one of his live streams there.
Cool. Yep. I like talking to people from other countries.
Oh yeah.
The more I do, the more I know that we're all the same.
Oh yeah.
No matter where you go, it's only our governments that try and keep us disliking each other.
Yeah. Government
Hmm.
says, "Oh, you shouldn't trust this type of person right here, or that type of person." Shit, there's nothing wrong with him.
Yep.
Hell, when Russia and us were still enemies right there, before they went back, before they got rid of the communism. I've met a couple. I met some of the Russian people, and I had to tell the translator, uh, so he could go and translate what I was saying to one guy because I told the guy that I
Hey,
have some
Wendy's
family
here.
members coming.
Wendy's here. Hi, Wendy. You come up on panel, Wendy?
Hey, Wendy.
George and I need a girl up here to talk to.
Yeah, I need
Hey,
someone else
Possum's
going
here too. Hi,
torment.
Possum. Yep. Good night, Possum. Tell Amanda I said hi. And Wendy, you see I got my headband on? John's stalking himself now.
John said right here, quit stalking me, Wendy. That's my job.
Yep. He's stalking himself. Boy, that's a hardcore stalker when you stalk yourself.
Yeah. Wendy says, John, you wish. Yeah, it was on Wendy's.
Well,
On
hop
Wendy's
up here
channel.
for a minute, Wendy, and say hi.
No, it was. Yeah, it was on Wendy's channel. It was. Where that one idiot said that the females were below him. He said that he also said that he was trained as a samurai warrior. I told her, I don't trust him. That's what he said, that I was a damn traitor.
Hey, whoever that guy was that tried to get up on my live the other night, I don't know who he was, but I didn't want him up here.
What was the name?
He used 3 different names while he was here.
That's
One was
bitch.
Milan with some numbers. One was Eliza, Elisa, or something like that. And then when he showed up in backstage, he had a different name.
Uh-huh.
I went and checked his channel out that night, and he had started at March 20th of this year. And then I checked another channel, and it started March 20th of this year. And I think he made a comment on that live that showed up in my comment stuff today on the replay of that channel, and March 20th of this year. Nothing about him, no videos, nothing on his about page. No. He wouldn't show his face here and backstage. There ain't no way. He can keep his thing elsewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be pinned at the top, Wendy.
Let's see if it's still there or not.
That's how you got up here, right, George? You hit that pin at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a blue bar up there. Yeah, it's still there. Like I said, though, we don't have to worry about that little SOB. Because Matt, he took and he kicked him out and deleted his channel completely.
That's good.
A little SOB. His name was Ben Giles.
Yeah, he'll probably just get another phone and get another channel.
What's a little SOB right there? He had 23 of those damn channels. What Matt right there said.
Looks like Wendy.
Hey,
yeah, that's Wendy. Hi, Wendy.
Hello. How are you boys doing?
Not bad. Wendy, we don't
We're
have to worry
doing better
about
now.
That one little jerk anymore. Big Mac deleted.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, George. Slow your roll, because you're going to confuse me, because you know how many jerks I deal with.
Well, this right here was 2 weeks ago, remember?
Which
Tomorrow,
one?
it would be 2 weeks ago. That one little SOB. When I said
Okay.
I did not trust
Okay.
that one idiot that said he called himself Ben Giles.
The one that came into my chat and it was calling like me a slut and women
Yep.
are this and
That's
shut
the
my
little
mouth
SOB
on
right
my
there.
own live stream.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
We don't have to worry about that son of a bitch anymore. What
Yeah,
Matt
I
right
never.
there telling me,
Well,
he's got 23 channels and he got them all taken away from him.
good.
Took and nailed his ass royally. Shut him down completely.
Good.
Because I told Big Matt about that.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the night that I was having fun with the troll, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Until I got fed up. And I said,
Yeah.
get him.
Yeah, because I told you I didn't trust him.
Yeah. I
'Cause
know.
when
I mean, he came in there hammering on you hard and telling me what I needed to do in my own live and women
Yeah.
are crap and blah blah blah. And I was like, what?
Yeah, some people just got to spread their misery around, you know.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so there was a suicide that happened on a live tonight.
Aw, that's not
Supposedly.
cool.
Yeah, I mean it was supposedly, but now there's rumors around it too. So I'm not spreading more rumors, but just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Supposedly somebody committed suicide on a live panel tonight. And then other people are saying that it was old video and the person had mental problems and blah blah blah. So who knows? Who knows? Y'all, this is the internet. This ain't,
It could even have all been staged just to
it
try
could
and get
well
subs.
no, it was somebody that actually supposedly either did or didn't at the time. But it was like raw footage, and which makes me think that it wasn't live. It makes me think that it was. I didn't get to see it. This is rumor. Okay, this is just what I heard.
Yep.
At first it sounded really dramatic, and then I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense because there's just so much to that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into it. We're not gonna talk about that, but yeah, you can't believe every single thing you hear. You know.
And you
That's
can't
true.
let other people get to you either, you know.
That's true. That's true. And I put it into a lot of that. I have. I'm starting to I'm done. And I see that John's making his little comments about Tennessee being a little slow. Yeah, okay, boy. Bring it. Bring it. I guarantee I'm a lot faster than you in Missouri. Slowpoke.
Yeah. So I wasn't there. I wasn't, around last week there, but that Thursday right there, I had an appointment Friday morning at the
I can't
lab.
believe Joe's in on it. Oh my God. Y'all are so shady.
So I didn't
I'm listening.
stay up
What is
very
it,
long.
Lord?
Everything was okay so far. I gotta wait till what was it? When was it? I think it's the 9th is when I gotta go back in, see my doctor, and get the results on the blood test I had done.
Okay.
And
Well,
I'm just
good
gonna tell
Lord.
him. I said, I'm just telling him the same thing right there. Is what I tell all the damn bird nurses there. I'm rotten to the damn core. You don't believe me? You can ask my late mother. She'll tell you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dr. Gonzalez, I got to go see him Tuesday the 9th of next month.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that, hon. You'll be all right. Joe, yeah, it was old from what I seen, not fake, but it didn't happen. That's what I thought too. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't believe people will jump the gun too quick to assume things.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
And so here's another example. We're over there on the channel that we were on earlier, and something happened and somebody got blocked. Okay. I'm not mentioning any names whatsoever here, but we're on a channel. The host of the channel decided, I'm done, and blocked this person. That person immediately went on his live and started talking about how he didn't do anything wrong and he said this and that and got blocked. Okay, wait a minute. I have eyeballs. I got more than one tab on my damn computer. I was watching and listening. But he just went over and went on a live and literally called people's names and channels out and lied and said he did not say this and he said that. And it's like, why would you even do that? Why? What does that do for you?
Hey,
How
Ryan's
does that
here.
benefit you?
Ryan,
It makes no sense to
can
me.
I see your face, Ryan, just to make sure?
It just makes no sense to me why people do stupid shit.
You're pretty dark too. I can't really tell. Well, we're gonna try this, Wendy. Hopefully, it's not somebody spoofing Ryan.
Do you really think I'll do that to you?
Bill.
As long as it's not somebody spoofing Ryan.
Ryan.
Wouldn't want your reputation to
Ryan.
get injured there, Ryan.
That's Ryan. Ryan.
What?
Maybe. Ryan. 3.
Yeah. What?
2. Ryan.
What?
Drop. That's what I thought.
What are you going on about, Wendy?
How's things over in the UK today, Ryan?
Well, Seagull's coming out now. Just gone about 8 o'clock in the morning.
My pool's still dirty. He ain't doing his job.
Well, you made a promise to me, Wendy. You know
Love
the
you,
rules.
Ryan.
Love. Come on. Love you too.
I know the rules. It's still too cold. We'll get it all situated one day.
Okay, check.
They're talking about pickles. Oh, Lord. I love me some pickles.
They're still talking about pickles?
Like, if you slice those pickles. Yeah, but you know, like, you get the little, like, slices in the jar or whatever, you know, that go in a sandwich. I'm sorry. That's lame.
Bread and butter pickles.
And then you
you're
get, like,
talking about,
the spears. That's kind of lame, too. I like the big crunch chunk in your mouth pickles.
Oh, John Wiggs.
You know you said that in front of John Wiggs.
I did. I'm giving him content. I'm giving him room to grow. Gotta give him something to talk about for a little while.
I wasn't going to go live tonight, and then I was on another live, and they talked me into going live. So okay, you know.
I've been on lives, and then I was like,
they decided to go to this other band on Fremont Street in Las Vegas and watch that band. So the live was going to go on for another 2 hours. So I said, okay, well, you know, I got to go. And I went to Steve's live. And then Steve was getting ready to shut down, and him and Nikki talked me into trying to go live. So, okay, I went live. And then by the time I fought with StreamYard, you know, they had already went to Possums or somewhere.
I was at Possum. I was on Possum's panel.
And I guess Nikki went over there or something, right?
Nikki went to Belt Loop. This is how I know because okay, I was in Mike's fishing home all night, and then I went we went to Possums. Okay. And then we were in Possums, and I was on panel, and then I kept getting notifications. I did not get your notification because I didn't have the little bell thing you set, and I didn't know that, but I do now.
Well,
I didn't get your notification, but I got a notification.
I tried to set a half-hour notification, and StreamYard or YouTube or whatever wouldn't let me. They said I had to wait 2 hours.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification. But I did get a notification that Steve was live when I was in Mike's, And then I was like, well, when Mike ends, I'll head over there. But then Possum decided to go live. And then I got a notification that Big Matt was live. And then I got a notification that Lincoln Kane was live. Then I got a notification that Buddy was rocking out. And then I'm like, okay, so I got all these notifications, got off Possums, and then seen that you were live. So I'm here. I did actually. I popped over into Belt Loops as he was ending, and Nikki was on panel. So I didn't even say anything. I was like, okay, he was the ending. So I was like, okay, bye. Like, it's just too much. Sometimes it's like nobody's live, and then all of a sudden,
Yep,
it's flooded.
Yeah, I had like 10 of them to choose from earlier.
But there was no way in the world that number one, I'll tell you right now, if Mike's Fishing Home is live, you're always going to find me there. That's where I stay. I stay the entire time. I'm an admin on his channel.
Yeah, that's the first place I go to if I'm looking for Wendy.
Yep. You know, I mean, he's literally my best friend. I mean, honestly. And I don't leave. I do a little bit of lurking in the background if I can, but I'm pretty much focused there. And then afterwards, I'll go somewhere else. But when Possum decided that he wanted to carry it on and go live, I'm going to be there for Possum. Possum and Amanda have been through so much and such good friends of mine that there was no way I was not going to be there for them. And that was my priority. And priority sometimes, you know.
Yeah, when Steve asked me to try and go live, him and Nikki, Possum wasn't live yet. I hadn't got a notice for it yet. But then after I started this one,
you wouldn't have got a notice because he didn't set it at like it was immediate right after Mike's. It was straight over. So
yep.
Yeah. I try to go and support. The thing with it is when it gets so crazy and there's so many people that go live at the same time, it's hard for me to go, like, share, say hello to everybody in chat. By that time, they're ending, and then I'm belting to another one. And it's too much, especially when my phone was on charger the whole time. So it was like,
pretty much just got to pick and choose, and then when you get the chance, when you get the chance to spread it around,
But I do definitely. I'm here to support you because you got it going on. You're doing the StreamYard thing, dude. You're doing good.
Yep. Told you it'd be easy to set up, didn't I?
Did you help them with the putting the link up at the top and all that stuff? And the reason why I didn't see it is because I didn't have my
no, that was Anne-Marie.
Okay, I didn't have my phone. I didn't see it pinned, so that's why.
I was going to help him show.
That. The only way I can pin that at the top is to put the link here on the laptop, star that link, then go over to my desktop and click on it over there. Then I get the panel up that says I can pin it at the top. I don't understand why that is.
No, you shouldn't have to do all that.
Once I hit that star button.
Okay, so this is what you need to do.
Laptop,
when you first start your live, drop the link, the StreamYard link into your chat, okay? And go ahead and pin it from there. Okay, you should.
Wouldn't let me pin it from there.
But you can't pin it from StreamYard. You got to be on YouTube.
Yeah, no, you got to do through YouTube. Click on the three dots. It said pinned message.
Yeah, you can't do that from StreamYard.
On my laptop, when it was on my laptop, I went to the YouTube tab, and all I get is block channel and one other thing. It doesn't give me the option to pin that.
On the YouTube side?
It's not until I go to my desktop on the YouTube. There I can pin it. It makes no sense. But,
Well, at least you know how to pin it. That's the main thing, if it makes sense.
Yeah, and it'll all work out. We'll figure out an easier way. Yeah. As long as you know what to do about it now, that's what matters. Instead of stressing about any of the other stuff, There is easier
don't
ways to
have-
do it, figure it out, but let's do it later because you're doing a great job. And just do what you know right now.
And I was going to say, I was going to quickly say
I
as
still
well.
don't have the option for private chat. All I can get is public chat on my laptop. There's no private chat.
Huh?
I don't understand that either. It's the
I'm
first
on
time
a-
it
I
did
mean,
that.
I'm
All
on
the
a
other.
I'm on a laptop and I got private chat and comments.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
same
touching
here.
the private chat because Wendy's up here.
Yeah, we're not going to do private chatting.
Oh, why not?
Oh, no, he's asking. No, he's begging.
Yeah, well,
You never know what might pop up in private chat.
oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I do have private chat now. It put it down here to the right sometime after I started.
Huh.
I did only have comments, banners, and what's the other one? Brand.
Brand?
Yeah.
It's right down the bottom it is.
Brand.
That
Yeah,
was
it
the
should
only
be at the
three
top.
there. Sometime here in the last hour, private chat finally showed up down there.
StreamYard is always updating. They're always trying to
Confuse
add
people.
more. Yeah, confuse people and add more features.
I'm confused. Yeah, they succeeded.
Yeah, but yeah, but I was going to say, Gandalf, compared to other people, you literally set up StreamYard with not my help, nobody's, and I just said, go try it out. And you've done it all by yourself.
Done a very good job.
Well, it was really easy
I
to
totally
set
agree
up.
with you there, Ron.
Yeah, once I linked the Google thing, you got to wait for confirmation and that. Once I did
Yeah, you
that,
have.
it was easy. Waited
I mean, to me,
24 hours,
honestly, just playing around with stuff like that and doing it yourself is a lot easier than having a bunch of people tell you exactly what to do until you get in that moment where you need, like, how do you pin a
hi,
link?
Karma.
How do you know what I mean? But as far as getting on StreamYard, it doing it yourself it's a lot smoother than having people give you step by step by step. And all that. Yeah,
StreamYard was a lot easier to figure out than YouTube.
Yeah.
Heck
I
of
don't
a
like YouTube
figure out
lives.
YouTube.
That's not happening. I can't deal with no YouTube lives.
No, I don't want really, and I just have to keep looking at the chat because I thought, no panel, out to StreamYard hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Well, I was
going to go
talking about both of you guys
Hey,
today.
Carmel, welcome in.
Ryan, and I was talking about Carmel to my one buddy. He's into computers, but he's also into catfishing here in Ohio.
Uh-huh.
And Carmel's from
Carmel's
Ohio,
my buddy.
So.
I go way back with Carmel and like so many people. Like I've known Ron since he was like 10.
Who? Me?
like saying, I was going to go and do a live stream.
Yeah, Ron.
For that parade here in February it was. And I did not have Streamlab fixed up on my phone. Oh, I was not happy. Every time I tried to put in an email address, it kept saying, not available. Or wasn't the right setting. That's what it kept saying right there, 3 times right there. I did not have it set up properly. So when I got home, I put my phone down on my desk, went back, got in fight with Pillow, and I lost, of course. So I got back up later. So I'm gonna do this again here. Because find out I did not go and set it up with an email address on my phone. Ugh, God, I was not happy camper at all. So now, next year, for that parade out here, I'm going to go and do the live stream for that right there.
Cool.
Set me up with Streamlabs instead of StreamYard. I don't know why.
StreamYard was so easy to set up that first time. They put a questionnaire up after I was done. And I told him,
Yeah.
it worked great. Thank you, guys.
I just shared you out, Gandalf. I wasn't sure how long you were going to stay live, but I went ahead and shared you out on my phone. Hit the thumbs up on my phone. Hit the thumbs up on my laptop too. So I'll give you 2 thumbs up.
When I checked ago, I was up to 73 subs now, Wendy. Wow.
That's
Remember we were talking about how
it's showing 75.
70. Yeah, 75 now.
Which, you know what? This is so weird. That's another thing they changed.
Get 50 in.
When you go to a channel now on my phone, I go to the channel and the name has the number beside it. That's the first time I've ever seen that. You don't even have to go into the channel.
Well,
it says Gandalf Smith 75.
Yeah, it's always been on mine.
I've never
on my
seen that.
It's always done that.
Beside the name, but like if you're gonna go to somebody's channel, it says their subscriber. Yeah. That's weird.
As you go to their channel name's there, and it says how many subscribers and how many videos.
Yeah, they got rid of the feature where you can actually hide how many subs you got.
Okay, but no, I'm not talking about when you click on their channel. I'm talking about when you. Okay, so on my phone, it has the G Gandalf Smith 75. I've never seen that.
Oh, you're talking about. She's talking about the username.
Yeah, beside the username on, like the search part, like not even on the channel. I've never seen that. That is so weird. But maybe I didn't pay attention.
On my channel right there, it has my name, and then it has then my name again, but it's small, lowercase right there. It has 9223. It has on there. I think it is. I think that's what it said right there.
Hey, Gandalf, you're going to be beating me now. You're at 75. I'm at 80.
Are you at 80, Ryan? Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
We got to get you built up. Are you going to stick with this channel now?
9222.
Actually, whoa. Yes.
Okay. That's all I needed is a yes or no. I don't need a big explanation because I know everything you've been through. So, yeah. But I will definitely share you out. But do you want me to share you out everywhere? Do you want me to share you out to certain communities? Some people don't like to be shared out, you know. I'll share you out everywhere.
Oh,
if you want me to.
Wendy.
Yeah, but
Wendy, I meant to tell you, first time I seen you. I got a community page today. Yay!
Well, see, look at you.
I finally got one.
StreamYard community page all in 1 week.
Now Gandalf be doing a 24-hour live stream now.
Gandalf will be monetized before you know it. He's on a mission.
No.
He's like, no, you will be, and not even trying to be, because you're going to get up there and you're not even going to try, and it's just going to happen. You're just going to be like, I hit 1,000 subscribers. I didn't do nothing, but just you're so lovable, and you know, you're not trying. You're just doing the damn thing.
You're just being you.
Exactly.
To have fun,
people that try do not succeed. People that, it depends on what we're talking about. But as far as this, the harder people try and go around and like, I need, you notice people shy away from that. People shy away from that. It's being yourself and getting to know people.
Yeah, I just need
being
people
in community.
To, you know?
And having respect.
And not mainstream media, because I don't do media.
Yeah. It's all about fun and, hanging out and all that good stuff. Hey, Travis. Welcome in. And besides, I'm not talking about trying to shoot for monetization ever, because, you're going to make like $20 a month. So I wouldn't really worry about that.
If you're lucky, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I make more than that, but it's not enough to do any, it's enough to just say, I have people that love me, and that's all I need, It's my supporters and my great friends, and that's all I need. It's not a residual income. It's not something that you have to, like I gotta have this
Retire from.
to do. I
Yeah.
hardly put out content. I mean,
Oh my.
and then Travis is like, I need that big fish to bite. Hey, Travis, I thought you was
Well,
driving.
he needs to go.
I know you ain't still fishing, or are you?
He
Maybe
needs to
you
talk to somebody about 1-800 Rent-A-Fish then, huh?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, Travis, you're gonna get that 1,000 subs, and you are gonna make $1 million. By God, when you do, cut me a check for half of it because I'll never see it.
I already told you, Wendy, if I ever hit a big lottery, you'll get some of it. Guaranteed.
Oh, I would share with every single one of you. I mean, like honestly, I'm just. I don't play the lottery very much, but if I did, and I do.
I only play every once in a while when I get a chance.
Yeah, same here.
But you never know.
Yeah,
That
if I
once in
ever
a
hit
while
big,
might be the lucky day. You never know.
I'd keep enough back
Yeah,
to keep me
sure.
well for the next 30 years, and then the rest I would find people to give it to. If I can
There's
do
Miss
that watching a
Bluff. How
bunch of
beautiful.
fence in her goat, that kind of thing.
All that fluff
Wendy,
and
some
stuff.
insulation
Good day.
for she shed,
Get the what for the
Get
she
you some
shed?
insulation and a furnace and
Just hook up the she shed to where I'm nice and cozy. Is that what you're saying? I'll be happy. Yeah.
yep.
Good furniture, good heating and air. Yeah, I'm good. That's all I mean.
Oh, hey, all that fluff and stuff is here.
And
Hi,
a
all that
helper
fluff
with
and stuff.
dogs. I need a dog maid.
Oh, don't start that again now.
All right, Ryan. You got time?
Sure.
Hey, Brian, you want a Chiweenie? Can we
No.
ship a Chiweenie to England?
No.
No, it's different. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, what's she like, man?
Ship you a whole herd of Chiweenies. Maybe the new king will take Chiweenies instead of what was it? The queen had last wasn't Yorkies anymore.
Shelties is what it was.
Maybe
She had Shelties.
no, she got rid of
Corgis.
the Yorkies.
Corgis,
Yeah,
they're called
yeah.
Welsh.
Yeah, Corgi.
Welsh
Yeah.
corgis.
Yeah, maybe we can talk Charles into taking some Chiweenies, huh? Oh wow! I typed in hi all that fluff and stuff and forgot to hit enter.
Damn. John.
She gonna feed you to them Chiweenies, John.
Hey, John. Don't. I was going to quickly say, don't worry. We all want to run off with Wendy.
Yeah, Ryan, my buddy Daryl stopped by and we were talking about computers. I had my
Oh, yeah.
live from the other night replaying when he got here. So yeah, there you that Ryan guy right there. Computers. You can talk to him, Daryl. He's the one. I think I said something to you before about a friend of mine that had gotten cease and desist orders back in like 1980.
Yeah, I think you did.
And he was getting them for downloading movies and video games on his telephone, You know, back when telephones were hooked to the wall, you know.
Oh, yeah. With the bring, yeah.
Back when it'd take you all night long just to download a simple video game.
Dial up.
Doing that on his Commodore 64 and storing the video game on cassette tapes.
Oh, wow.
Back before floppy disks were even a thing, you know. He's the one that fixed this laptop up so I could use it.
Got you.
He's a pretty busy dude, though, so he only gets by once in a while.
Yeah, got you.
Guys led a charmed life. Man, he knows rock and rollers from all over the world. His buddies Sammy Hagar and Joan Jett and guys from Metallica and Slayer and Anthrax and, you know.
Yeah. I don't
You ever hear
really
the
listen to
song,
that.
The Bodies Hit the Floor? Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. He knows that guy that wrote that song. You know, him and Joan Jett had a thing for, oh man, since 1973. He snuck backstage. He had just turned 18, so he could get into the bar where the Runaways were playing. And
Yeah.
he snuck backstage with a 6-pack of beer. And boy, were the girls happy to see him, you know? He's been, you know, hanging out with Joan ever since.
Yeah.
Your chat is a hot mess. You know that, Gandalf?
Who?
Your chat. John Wigg said that I love to chew weenies, and he's dead now. And let's see. Johnny Smallpepper kept. Oh, wait. John Wiggs is drowning in a pool. I don't know what happened there. And then Johnny comes in and says Muskrat loves Wendy's favorite song. Like, then Ron is wearing his toga outfit and fur boots. I think he meant to say yoga and fur boots. Like, what the hell's going on here?
Why are you jealous, Wendy?
I'm liking Gandalf's headband, but he hides, so it's okay.
Well, I can turn it back on. I just smoking a cigarette, and you know.
You're fine. No, you're fine. I've spoken one too.
Johnny was up on panel earlier, but he got dropped out. He was telling me I need to start selling these headbands.
Johnny is a dropout. What are you talking about? I had to. Sorry, it just sounded good. It was so mean. I love Johnny.
If I can find some small peace symbols that'll sew or
I thought you were going to say a small pepper.
Iron patch or something on them, I might do that. I might make up a bunch and tip to people.
Smoke the whole pack at once or sit down. Oh, God.
Well, you just cut the end off of it and fired it.
Just started.
Oh,
peace.
Lord.
Peace, Johnny. Peace. Peace.
You need a peace pipe? You gotta love our people, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Ryan, not backhand. Forehand.
Why do you think I sweat?
Do it backwards. That's not nice over in England.
No, it's not.
Did I say penis pipe? I said peace pipe. What the hell? Everything gets turned around.
that way, the way you were doing it, means F off or F you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the archers that, was it Napoleon or one of the French kings or somebody was chopping fingers off of the archers?
I think
Where
so.
that, yeah, where that thing come from over there? There's people saying, I still got my fingers.
I'll just stick with my big jar of pickles. Be on my way. Oh, God.
And I just want to quickly say something. Johnny, I might have been lurking in Mike's live stream last night, but I will just say everything that you said about quitting YouTube, you're 100% right there. That's all I'm going to say.
We had a lot of deep conversation in there last night.
Oh, yeah. I might have not been chatting, but
some
everything he was saying. Because there is channels out there that say they're going to quit. Then do it and don't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. But everything he was saying, we're 100% right. That's all I wanted to say, mate.
Fluff's like, oh, what? Hey, Fluff, yeah, if you didn't watch Mike's live stream last night, yeah, go back and kind of go through the replay a little bit. You can watch the thing because he left at like the 3-hour mark, and I kind of let it go. And we were all up on panel. We had a lot of deep conversations, some good times, but it was like 12 hours. He got up today and he cut it off at 14 hours. Only 12 hours records, but yeah. There was there was some tears and there was some laughter and there was some good music and yes.
Then when he got up there twerking, no, I'm joking.
Good conversation. No, I didn't hop on no pole, but
oh damn it!
now he's like, I'm not gonna rewatch it then. But yeah, Fluff, it was
my laptop.
Don't worry, Wendy, your cucumbers will grow soon. I hope so. God, I'm waiting. They're still so little. They ain't a cucumber there yet, but the little green plants are pretty.
My laptop's up and starting
to. God, John. Oh my goodness gracious. Most of them do have
drawer
boats
open on this laptop. Maybe it'll help it cool down.
Judge that. Like, I would like a. What do? You call up Baker Seed Company and be like, "Hey, I need a cucumber that's got much bumps. I need lots of bumps on them cucumbers." How do you? Okay, I think
no,
I'll
but
drink
basically.
I just can't deal with John sometimes, I swear.
Oh, John Wick makes me laugh.
The way I see it is just sit back, relax, and have fun.
Did y'all see the shorts that I put out earlier of Mike's Fishing Home? Oh, my God. If you didn't, you got to check them out. I've been pushing it all night, but I don't
been watching shorts.
You don't have to just go to my page and click shorts. And it's the last 3 shorts I did. They were today. And they're funny shorts. They're hilarious. That's
the only way I watch shorts.
Like, I don't go on the shorts feed. They are so funny. I've been telling people to watch them because they are just freaking hilarious. I did a pool dance on my moped last night. Wendy screwed up the glitter bag. Drops and Wig screwed up the disco ball. Did great. Till my banana hammock got caught in a fan during a twirl. Oh my God. Oh my God. How does he come up with this shit? Oh my God.
Yeah, rough night, huh, Johnny? I agree with you, Michelle.
Welcome to live streaming there, Gandalf. There you go.
Oh, I knew what I was in for.
You did. You were fully prepared, wasn't you?
And Joe, I can't offer a tip for you. When Steve tells you to go live, that means he's going to bed.
Dang, did you hear that train?
Yeah.
That was not me farting, I promise. That was a train. I promise. There was a blurt, Michelle.
Yeah, I knew when I started live streams that Wiggs would end up here, and that's all it takes. Wherever he goes, that crazy stuff goes down.
Oh.
I'm just lucky
Wow.
that Dirty Knobs and Thomas are both gone. They were here earlier.
I'm listening, but oh god.
I don't know if I could handle all three of them at once.
Handle who?
The Dirty Knobs Wendy is just like Wiggs.
There was so much smoke coming from that blart, I couldn't handle it.
I've asked both of them if they happen to have that other name as their channel. They're so much alike, they could be brothers.
Here I go again.
I thought they stopped.
I just can't.
God.
God.
Yeah, Hump Day just started here, all that fluff and stuff.
Michelle, you had me at horn.
Yeah, the way I see it, fluff and stuff, just like I said, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, just have fun with YouTube. Because I've met some great people on this platform who I've known for years. And I'm still making new friends. So I'm just having fun with it.
Okay. Yep. There you go.
And George, don't go getting slapping with an anvil on Leon's live later now.
Oh, but why not? Damn, you're no fun.
Okay. A cactus then.
I see you just ruined all my fun. Damn. Oh, shit. You just ruined it all. Damn. I'll just hit him with a cactus then. I'll with a dirty diaper on him.
Could be in a world of hurt, Johnny.
Cool command, isn't it?
Oh gosh, y'all crack me up.
The tallywhacker word again.
I'm gonna breathe and light a cigarette, okay?
Oh, there's Bud Light again.
No, it never ends, does it?
I mean, a conversation everywhere.
I was trying to do a short with Mike wearing a Bud Light suit, but I couldn't figure it out.
Every live I've been to the last couple of days, the words Bud Light comes up.
You know, it's so funny because people always find something to be their main controversial topic. Bud Light. It was, what was it? It was Mr. Potato Head one month. It was, I remember back when it was the Teletubbies. let's see, there was Barbie and Ken situations. There was, God, there's so much. Like, it's always something. Jeez, it's all about advertising and yeah, stupid.
I'm so old that the first Mr. Potato Head set I had as a kid, you had to have a real potato. They didn't have the
There you
potato
go.
with it.
Wow.
It did not come with a potato. You had
You
to, go
had to
get
have a
mine.
real potato and put the eyeballs and stuff on it.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
that's crazy.
Now you remember the original?
What a waste of a damn
Talking
potato,
Toys?
Gandalf. How dare you?
Y'all
Put the
remember them,
eyeballs
don't
on
you?
it and then be like, I'm about to eat you, buddy.
What was that, George?
Said y'all remember the old Tonka trucks, don't you? The old Tonka toys? They're
Yeah.
all metal.
Yep.
Now
Yep.
look at them. They're all plastic. They ain't worth
Yep,
a shit anymore.
That metal hook and ladder truck that I had as a kid is now worth about $3,000. Yeehaw! Had the about a 3-foot tall ladder on it, you know.
Yeah, the old fire truck. Oh yeah.
Yep. I've seen some of the toys they had over in England back then on some shows and stuff recently, and they were just as whack as the American toys.
Y'all take a look at this right here. A neighbor of mine gave me this silver dollar right here.
Mm-hmm.
1900. And that there's a Philadelphia Mint.
There's a P on it. Oh no, John will make something out of that, won't he?
No, it's got the O on it. And it's right above it's between the D and the O on the back end right here. But that sucker's only worth about $43. That's about it.
32 pounds for a 50-gram of tobacco. Jesus Christ, what's this world come into? The prices have gone up over here for a pouch of tobacco.
I pay about $12.50 for a pound. That'd only be what, about? That'd be less than 10 pounds, you know.
It's like a song there.
It's just as bad in California as it is over in England. They're paying $40 a pound for Wendy.
It's right here. Hey,
that's the best you can buy is the Ohm.
Like this right here.
That's Ohm, ain't it? That's the kind I like, but you can only get it at one place. So now I don't buy Gambler anymore though.
Yeah.
I try to buy the Ohm or the what's the other one? Black G or Black O or something. I don't know. It's all right, but I like the Ohm. It's nice.
I buy Largo. Like in Key Largo.
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing with the Ohm is it's like in an aluminum pack kind of, and it's like a double packed sealer. Show it again, George. It's like it's a fresh pack. See, it's like an aluminum foil pack kind of. And as long as you keep that sealed up or stick it in the refrigerator, it stays fresh, and it always rolls. It don't turn into powder like the rest of them. When I get down to about the bottom of a bag of all of them, they turn into dust.
Yeah, but thing is, though, this right here is dry as a bone, though. All I gotta do is I gotta go and get an orange peel, put in the damn thing, get it back to being moist again.
He looks like, oh God.
The best thing I've found to re-moisten tobacco is a celery stalk.
Huh.
Seriously. Stick a celery in tomorrow, it'll be nice and moist again.
Show it again, just go to
I had
the
that
light.
problem recently with a bag of Margo. It was so
Yeah.
dry I couldn't make cigarettes with it.
No, and it's frustrating. Like Drew tried to roll the last of the powder in my last bag. He's like, I couldn't do it. You just got to put a little muscle into it. And I said, you go ahead and do that. And you know what he did? He tried to pull back on that thing. He pulled a muscle in his shoulder. He said, ow. I said, there you go for acting badass. It didn't work out for you too well, did it? And then he goes, I think I broke your thingy. And I'm like, well, I guess you're going to have to buy a third one. Because he tries to be cool. And I'm like, you can't roll that dust. You just can't. It's near impossible.
I always make sure I use that dust as I'm going through the bag, you know? Instead
Well,
of just,
you mix what you do is anything you got left over, mix it in with a new bag and you're good, you know.
yeah.
But when you get down to nothing, I mean, that's all you got. It sucks.
Yeah. Another one that I get is this right here called the good
Well,
stuff.
when I empty some out of my bag to roll, I'll turn the bag over. I'll keep my hand in the way so that a lot of the longer cut stays up inside, and I'll shake some of the powder out. And
Yeah.
then I'll take some of the longer cut out and mix a little bit of the powder in with the longer cut with each cigarette.
Right.
And then that way I don't end up with a bag full of powder.
Right. What I do is I try to keep a couple of bags in the she shed so I'm not, having to worry about not ever having any, no matter where. If I'm out in the garden and I need a cigarette, I don't have to go all the way to the house to get a cigarette. I can just go in the she shed and, roll a cigarette. So I've got like the extra stuff, but the powder stuff goes to the she shed. So that way I can always mix fresh in with it or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm not having
something that's too dry, Wendy.
wasting.
Just stick a celery stalk in it. And that celery stalk, as it dries out, it'll put all that moisture in the tobacco, and it doesn't
tastes like
taste like
veggies.
somebody put water or something in there.
It'll taste like veggie soup. Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't. I don't get any taste out of that celery stalk.
I'd eat the celery stalk though. I'm like that.
Well,
you're talking
now, when
to a
you
vegetable
can't-
lover. I will eat the celery. I'll get the
you gotta
munchies and I'll be
stop
like,
yourself from
hey,
eating it,
there's
you
a
know?
celery stick over there in that bag of baker. I'm not hungry. Oh, Lord. Johnny said I buried tobacco around the bra. I wish I could and actually grow some. That'd be great. There's enough heat sensors that go off for the dogs. I don't think I need to be growing backer illegally.
Yeah, no BS catfishing. Yeah, I've done that too. Lettuce leaf
Apple
works that way
weed.
too.
Well, all right. Sounds okay, I guess. I would think it would make it moldy, though.
Well, if you let it sit for weeks, yeah, but if you're gonna smoke it right away, well,
Yeah.
I know apples make great bowls too.
Becca
Make
May,
a bowl out of
welcome
an
me.
apple when you're done. Throw it up against the wall.
The bag of tobacco only cost a couple dollars, Fluff. Gosh. For tobacco and a roll of 200 tubes is less than $10 here. So that lasts a whole week. So for $20 for 2 weeks, I got enough tobacco and tubes for 2 weeks. And that's with some extra.
Yeah.
Because you always got your extra and, you got your rolls that don't work. And, yeah. It's so cheap. And you go buy a pack of cigarettes, that's like $8 for one pack. And that don't even last a half a day.
I know.
I smoke less rolling my cigarettes because I don't roll them all at once like a lot of you guys do. I don't sit and I used to, and like I'll get Drew to every once in a while to roll me like 20. Okay. But like right now, I will roll one as needed. And I smoke so much less than having a pack of cigarettes where I can just grab one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've tried that before, but then I end up spending all day stopping every hour doing what I'm doing and having to go roll a cigarette.
because you're still smoking the same amount. But to
And
me,
not
if
getting
I know,
done.
like if I'm busy doing something and I go, okay, I got to go smoke, but then I know I've got to roll that cigarette to smoke, I usually end up doing whatever I'm doing for another 20 or 30 minutes. So technically, I'm smoking less. Makes sense? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah, you smoke less, but it tends to take you more time.
If I got a pack, I'll just sit there and just grab them and smoke them like all the time. But yeah, it
Usually
does.
it takes me only about 20 minutes to make a pack with my little handheld thing.
It wouldn't need to last that long. Johnny's gonna leave again before he has no friends. Well, Johnny,
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know.
Johnny's just joking around because Johnny's got friends.
Johnny's got more
He's got a bunch
friends
of
than
friends.
he just don't like to brag about how many friends he's got. But I think he's doing that. He's pulling shenanigans. He's gonna leave before he has no friends. In other words, he wants more friends. So everybody, please subscribe to Johnny's.
Oh, hell no, I'm not subscribing to him.
I just went and unsubscribed because he didn't want friends. You know, he's confused, but that's okay. We'll get him back another time. Yeah, exactly, Flip. Yeah, you have to stop and think to actually do a job to smoke that cigarette. So for me, it's like I'm getting her done and I'm scrubbing floors and it's like I need a cigarette, but I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing to sit to roll a cigarette, to sit, smoke a cigarette, and then have to go back to the job. It's just not worth it. So I'll just get the job done. You know, so it's I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. It saves time. It saves money. Might not save my lungs, but you know, it is what it is. Speaking of, I'm going to roll a cigarette.
Yeah, Gandalf, do you know what they call them over here? Cigarettes. Some people do anyway.
Oh, God.
FAG.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've heard
cheers.
that for years. Like
They
I said,
call that name. They say that name really for a cigarette?
yeah.
Oh, I'm
Give me a
going for the
fag,
fag.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like I said, Ryan, I've watched all the episodes of Last of the Summer Wine, and they use that in the first couple of years. They use that a lot.
But, you know, with all this flipping Gen Z stuff that I'm sadly part of, but I'm not engaged with it, wanna decide to say, stop saying that, that's offended me. Or boo-hoo.
That, and they call them woodbines.
Thank you, Flo.
Hear that a lot, too.
John, I'm glad you appreciate that. Yeah, you get the job done. Then you have a smoke. You know, that's how it should be.
Ryan, I actually had to go online and look up to see what a bacon body was or a bacon sardi.
The hell's a bacon body? What?
Didn't you make bacon butt? Or bacon bap or bacon butty.
Yep.
Bacon buddy?
Yeah, you put bacon between the ass, see, Wendy.
Oh my God. I got so many questions.
No, it's just bacon inside of a bap roll.
A bad broad.
Bap roll. B-A. Ugh.
A bap.
Yeah.
What's a bap?
Bread.
Bread. Okay, a bread roll. Bacon in a bread roll.
There we go. Yeah, bread rolling. Yeah.
Okay.
But we
I'm
call
sorry
them.
I don't know your language. I mean, you're a cutie patootie and all, but I just, you know, I try to learn as I go.
And I'm still learning about you. Hey, hun.
Yeah. So we put bacon inside of a bap roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we put sauce in there?
if you want to.
I like it. I like mayonnaise in there. That'd be good.
Yeah, I've heard that on some English shows, and I had to go figure out what it was, you know?
Johnny. No, that would get itchy. That would irritate me. I don't know. I'm not putting no backer in my brow. I mean, I know I'm from Tennessee, but we don't put backer in the brow.
Really miss that show, Ryan. Last of the Summer Wine.
Well, it's not a bad idea.
Wish they'd have continued it.
Yeah, I know, it's just typical, innit? They cancel good shows like that, and it's ridiculous. YouTube is, that's why I moved to YouTube.
Yeah, if Roy Clarkey would have brought somebody on as a writer and taught him how to write shows like that, and then, you know, almost everybody that was on that show, they could have written their relatives into, you know, the young nephews and nieces and stuff. Because all
Right.
of them, you know, almost all of them had relatives mentioned somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
They could have kept right on going because, you know, there's still people being made redundant in England, right?
Yeah.
And that's what the whole premise was. You know, all them guys, their jobs had gone away and they had to retire, you know.
I'm
Right.
sorry. Chat is cracking me up so bad, and I'm so trying to be serious. But oh my God. Johnny.
So that why?
He's putting a putting green in his bathtub now.
Jeez. Oh, nuts.
I just snorted. I can't deal. I can't deal with some of these people, I swear. I love y'all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a good putter.
That's why I ended up getting addicted to your live stream, Wendy. All the crazy people making crazy
It's so
comments.
random. It's just so random. We do. We have so much fun. I'm serious. I absolutely love y'all to death. I keep folding money in my bra. What is folding money? Money? Like cash? No, I don't do.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
see people that do that, and that's weird.
Yep, people
Oh my
know.
gosh. When you go over to the ghetto, you know, and you're just about to check out, and then somebody whips out some money, and they're like, wait, I need another $1, and they start digging down into the boob, you know, and there comes another $1, and it's like, oh my God. I'd hate to be that cashier right now.
Yeah, I don't want no money out of somebody's boot.
No, it's happened to me before, though. I mean, when I was running my Dollar General store over there, and I had somebody come in there and do that one time, I said, you know what? It would be more respectful for you to not do that. I had to accept the money. I couldn't, but not, you know, I couldn't say, oh, we're not, you know, but I probably should have because it's ew. Good thing C word wasn't going around at that time because that'd be bad. Have like C boob.
See, boob.
Yuck.
Sorry, I got a dirty mind.
Well, at least you'd be better than Shebop.
C boob disease. Like, what the hell? Like, ew, I got the C. How'd you get it? Well, you know, chick done pulled it out of her boob. And I accepted it willingly. No.
Oh my! Man, what the heck? I already seen the word tallywhacker in the chat, so you know. Oh my!
Oh my God.
On that list of words that you got you can type in that you don't want on your YouTube channel. The only one I put in there was the
We're all
Xbox.
banned. We're all banned. Don't start doing it.
Oh,
I'll just leave it blank. You'll have no friends if you start doing that.
Oh man, my head itches.
You know we're all crazy. Words are gonna come, words are gonna go.
Well, I've always said you either got to be a little bit neurotic or you're a lot psychotic. One of the two. There's no
There
other
you go.
choice.
There you go. And you ain't got nothing to worry about, anyways. Not with good people. You have nothing to worry about. Like, look at my lives. All of them are monetized. I mean, I don't know how, but they are. And there's some crazy stuff that goes on. So yeah, you ain't got to worry.
I want to know how people, Wendy. I want to know how people can go to Fremont Street in Las Vegas and do a live stream while a band's playing and not get copyrighted. I've seen it happen a whole bunch of times and they never get copyrighted.
I don't see how, because I did that one short today of Mike's Fishing Home with that the song or whatever, and it got a copyright immediately. I got an email, I got a notification, and it's just a short. But that doesn't, a copyright claim is just, all it is saying your channel is not affected, but somebody already owns that. They own the part of that, whatever you put out, music, video, whatever. And it just basically says your ads are limited. It's not, I've got so many copyright claims on wombos and different things that I've done. They're still there. And it doesn't affect you. Now, if you get a strike, yeah, it takes a lot to get a strike, though. I don't think I know anybody that's gotten a strike.
Yeah, just ask Wonder Hussy. She just got timed out for a week. She made the mistake of advertising her brand of a certain kind of gummy.
Yeah.
YouTube shut her down for a week.
Well, and that, I mean,
well, you can't advertise prescription medicine. You have to be an advertiser. There
is terms of service. Now, some people get ballsy and they do stupid shit. Okay, like that. Now,
yeah.
As far as cussing, smoking, drinking, those things, as long as it is civil and it's not hurting anybody, that is not a big deal. You will not get in trouble for that. But now, and there are so many people that I know that are 420 advocates, okay? And they do their channel all based on that. Okay. And they don't get any slack over it. Like it's all good. Everything's good. Slack, whatever the word is. I don't know. I'm drinking. So, but it's when, like you just said, you start putting out links for like companies and, you start trying to advertise doing a medicine for a certain thing. Like when the C thing was going around, and I still don't use that word because I don't know, what the thing is on that now. But when that was going around and everybody was like, well, you should go do this drug and, guzzle this juice and blah, blah, blah. A lot of people are getting in a lot of trouble over that. I don't know if it's that big of a deal now. I don't care, but I don't speak it. It's not something I talk about anyways.
No, exactly. Yeah. It's like when Mike put that, he put something on his community post, and I said, "Oh, cheers, Mike! I go check that out." And I looked on it, and he was telling people about links. You paste any of these links, we will take them out to your video descriptions, live stream shorts, blah blah blah.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, flipping hell! That's what I'm trying to tell people: be careful what you paste in these links. And
yeah, you got. And the thing that I'm seeing a lot, I'm seeing a lot of this the last, like couple weeks, like week or two, that people are starting to kind of back down on modding everybody.
Yeah.
In some chats. Now, some are still like, I don't care. Here's a wrench as soon as you walk in. you know, come on,
Well,
people. You do realize that you're giving that person, you're giving them the opportunity to take your channel down by giving them a wrench. They can do it easily. All it takes is one link. That's all it takes. If they post a link of somebody being murdered, example, you know, that's just an example, or some kind of craziness that, you know, anything against the law or anything against terms of service, and somebody comes in your chat and you go, here's a wrench, and you're up here on a panel and you're talking and you're not paying attention to your chat, and the people in your chat don't give a crap, that person can take your channel down like that.
Yep.
So you got to be careful. You got to be careful who you trust.
Correct.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ron. Exactly. Like, it's so easy to be a friend with somebody, but
just be careful. The way I put it, right?
Yeah,
just be careful who you make friends with on this platform.
Yeah,
it's a very dangerous platform.
Just because somebody comes in and says, hello, I like you, you're my friend, doesn't mean you know them. You don't know them. They don't know you from Adam. And you're going to be like, okay, here, you got control of my channel now. I'm back on my conversation. You can't do that. You just cannot.
No, exactly.
That is just not cool. If you go to my chat and you'll see so many wrenches, it's because it's people that I've known for a long time. It's true friends, people I've known. I don't ever moderate somebody I don't know. And I don't let people up on my panel ever again that I don't know after the last time. Then when I had the one weenie show, I was good. Like, it ain't happening again. And that wasn't
that wasn't cool, Wendy. That was not cool that night.
Yeah, you got to be careful. And you can't even be too careful, because it happens even when you think you're the most carefulest. You know, it still happens.
Why I told Ryan I want to see your face, man. You know.
Well, I kind of handled it.
Somebody could spoof your name and your avatar.
Oh, how that? Sorry.
And I don't want to see no guy's weenie. I ain't into it. No, thank you.
Do you really think I'll do that to you, eh?
Oh, look at that eyeball.
Or worse, right, Wendy?
It happened so fast when that happened to me that I didn't even look at it. Like, it was just like, bam, done. I can't, but the trolls and you can have fun with them for a minute if you want to, but then again, that's not even a good idea. What I don't recommend doing what I did on one of my last lives by sitting there playing with a troll, because they could honestly be copying other people's icons. They can be doing so much harm behind the scenes that we don't know about. I don't know what they do. But
right.
I was stupid for sitting there like, oh, this is fun, let's toy with them, until it got so crazy that he had to go bye-bye. But from now on, I'm just going to block it immediately. And I'm not going to do I'm not going to do the subscribers mode only, because the fact is that when you have a good chat, you want to bring in new people to your family, to your community. You want to meet new friends. We can't all stay together forever. There can't be us.
And you want to give your YouTube channel friends a chance to connect with each other.
Exactly. There can't just be us 50 people together forever and never meet other people. You see what I'm saying? So I don't recommend putting subscriber mode only, but I do recommend having strong mods. Not 100 of them. I'm talking, that's when you get in trouble too, because you're going to have so many mods. You're going to have that person that comes in and trolls. Your mod's going to block them or time them out. And then you're going to have the other one that is like, I got them. And they're going to unblock them. And you're going to have to go back and forth. And yeah.
There is one thing as well. YouTube does have its own moderators. I have actually seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
And they don't. They just watch. They get paid to literally watch. Let's say my live stream, yours, and they would just sit there and just listen. You won't be in the chat. They would just lurk and listen. And if you're not doing anything wrong, they'll pass on to the next live stream.
I mean, That's totally, to me, I think that that's a good idea if they can keep up with that and do that. There is
I can't remember.
there's just so much crazy that goes on.
Oh yeah, agreed. I just call them YouTube mods. I do, but whatever. I've never seen it, but I have seen that you can actually apply to become one
Wow.
and get paid for it.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, not that I have the time to do all that.
Yeah, but I'll bet there's a lot of people that get that job that don't last long though.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like being a regular model. I mean, you gotta have dedication. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
they'll get crazy and start complaining about stuff, and then YouTube will realize that they're just causing problems, so they'll get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw Wendy's wiener on a live. It was very impressive. Yeah.
And Johnny, once Ryan's no, I'm not poodle shaving, Johnny.
Pool shaving. He does pool shavings, not poodle shavings. YouTube, you want to take down 40% of the content in 2 years. You won't be able to say a thing. We don't even know that YouTube's going to be here in 2 years. I mean, who knows? This world's crazy. You never know.
I keep hearing the name Rumble everywhere I go.
Yeah. I'm hearing it as well.
Yeah, same here.
YouTube's actually got competition now.
Have you seen the advert? It's funny. You should type in Rumble advert versus YouTube, and the advert is on YouTube. And they're taking the piss out of YouTube, they are. It's funny.
See, I don't have any of that, but I don't know.
Just wait until the time comes, I guess. But I'm happy just doing YouTube. I can't be asked to move.
StreamYard's becoming competition.
I mean, this is just my relaxing time when I can get on and talk to friends and family, and that's what it is. I don't need to go, like, my Facebook was awesome. I mean, I had great following on Facebook, and I haven't looked at it.
Ryan, did you see the ads for StreamYard lately? They're offering audio files in both MP4 and WAV files.
Yeah, they are. You can actually download the live stream or download just the audio. You can actually do shorts through StreamYard
instead of just MP3 or MP4.
Yeah, but be careful what you're clicking on there, because some of the stuff on there you do have to pay for an upgrade StreamYard.
Are you on the $25 plan or whatever, Gandalf?
Nope.
No, he's on the free plan.
Oh, you're on the free plan. Okay.
That free plan, is that just 20 hours one time period?
It's $20 a month.
Not like 20 a month, 20 year,
hours.
Yeah, 20 hours a month.
A month, yeah.
Oh, a month? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you're at 3 hours now, and then whatever hours you did, 20 hours. And it will go by fast.
So I'm up to about 7.5 now.
But I was going to quickly say.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say towards the end. Now, let's say coming up, 18 out of 20 hours. You're getting up to the end. Now, the last live stream you do, you don't have to do the last 2 hours. You can keep going and going and going. But once you end that live stream, you won't be able to recreate another live stream, if that makes any sense.
Right. Is it still true that, I used to do this when I was on the free plan way back when I first started? I don't know if you could still do this, Ron. Maybe you know, but when you have your free plan and you're recording in studio, right? And then you can go back and you can delete your recordings, but everything stays on YouTube and it minuses your hours. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember. No, they fixed that. No, they don't do that anymore.
Okay. So everybody was doing that, and it probably was like, well, we're not getting them.
Yeah, they clamped onto it.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. I got the paid version now, but I don't use it enough that I don't know why, but
And I'm going to have to try and find some money to come up for that paid version.
I'm going to have Ryan help me learn a lot of stuff because I'm still generic. Totally. I mean, You go to my lives, I don't have a fancy background, which I don't need. I don't have intros. I don't have outros. I don't have any of that
like
stuff.
Joe's live
But I
stream.
would like to do some fun stuff with it sometime.
Yeah, me. When I
I
got
can't
on.
carry a live stream myself.
The only reason why I got on YouTube was because of my late mother. You know, I was looking for, you know, some people I could go and chat with, and I found some really neat people.
Yes, George.
Yeah, I
Found
got on
one.
YouTube because I
found
wanted
community.
to subscribe to Wonder Hussy. I really like her stuff. That's the whole reason.
And I like Wendy's stuff as well.
What? Did he say Wonder Hussy? No.
No, Wendy's stuff.
Oh. I thought you said
No,
Wonder Hussy.
I said Wonder Hussy.
Oh, and you said Wendy stuff.
I like her stuff.
Okay.
She does a really good job on her videos,
Okay.
and they're always entertaining.
I'm scared to even type that name in, but okay.
Hey, Gandalf, I did see a comment about
I'll be right
Jackie.
back. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Love you,
About
George.
who? Ryan, about who?
Yeah.
Sorry?
You said something about Jackie? What?
Yeah, Adrenaline Jackie.
Yeah? What about her?
I have not seen her post or go live in ages. She hasn't quit YouTube, has she?
No. She had a problem with a stalker, and it got to be too much. And then she managed to get this really good job that she likes. So she's taken time off from YouTube to deal with this job. I guess she's making big bucks at whatever this job is.
Right, you
Did
fucking
you
must be.
Did you follow Jackie? I really liked her. She
Who?
always made me smile. I've emailed her a couple times asking her what's up.
Who's on now?
Yeah, we talk once in a while. But she's real busy with this new job.
Oh, you're talking about Adrenaline Jackie now, aren't you? And not the other one. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right, John,
found
you take care.
Adrenaline
Have a good
Jackie.
night now.
Good night, George.
Good night, George.
I found
It's Johnny
Adrenaline Jackie.
heading out.
Oh, Johnny's heading out.
Yeah, it's not me. It's Johnny that's heading out.
Oh, Johnny's heading out. Well, good night,
Good night, Johnny.
I found Adrenaline Jackie through Wonder Hussy. Same with Desert Deb. Found her through Wonder Hussy. Wonder Hussy did a video. Deb was on it with her and some other girl.
Yeah.
They were staying at a cabin out in the mountains, and for something to do, they decided to do some shooting because several of them had pistols, and they had brought along a bunch of stuff to shoot. And some of the stuff they brought was like dildos and stuff. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Oh, I bet.
Another girl I found from that group that I really like watching is Wandering Gypsy. She's started off, pretty rough, but she's getting a lot better with her videos now. She's currently living
I don't know that one.
Traveling around. Yeah, she hooked up with the Jeeping community, and in the first 6 months got up to about 30,000 subscribers. It was wild. I mean, she wasn't
Did
even
y'all
that
say
good
hi
at
to
doing
Jeff?
videos.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeff. Good to see you here. Is Johnny leaving?
Yeah, Johnny's gone.
Good night, Johnny. I see my little John Wicks is still in the chat.
Well, of course he would be.
He follows you everywhere, Wendy.
He's got to make sure that everybody behaves themselves because, you know, he don't.
Oh, dang. He's no fun. Damn. He's like that crazy Ryan over here in the corner down here. He told
Yeah,
me
don't blame
can't
me.
go and slap Leon with the cactus anymore. Damn.
He's just
No,
waiting
no.
to
I was
get
dropping
bored.
anvil on him. Shit, that ain't no fun.
I didn't say that. What I said is, don't do it.
But why not? It's fun. Damn.
No, no, do it.
fun.
I said, do. Not don't.
I'm
do
sorry,
it.
but I'm freezing right now, so I'm warming myself.
Oh, I'll come and warm you up, Wendy.
It's not cold. I'm serious.
It's cold here too, Wendy.
I
It was
did.
snowing here yesterday.
I went to go pee, and like I walked in, she said, and I'm like, okay, I'm cold, and the heat's on in here, but you can't tell. I'm cold, which my hair is still wet from a shower, so
It's 34 here and getting down to 31 tonight.
No, thank you.
AJ.
I don't know
that.
what it was like almost 80 today, but I don't know what the temperature is now. I know I'm cold. I know that my girls ain't liking it.
I remember moving up when I was out there in Montana there, up in Kalispell. I remember moving into this one trailer park behind the old Kmart store. It was, and the temperature was below zero during the day, and it was even worse at night, still below zero. Ooh. Damn, that was before Christmas. It was.
Yeah.
Yep.
When it's 0 degrees, I got on 500 pairs of everything.
I wasn't going to spend a winter in Montana. There ain't no way. Yeah, Wendy, you'd like those Kmarts out there. The town I was in Montana, their Kmart was the size of your Dollar General or wherever you worked. And almost everything you wanted to buy, you had to order.
Huh. Okay.
I walked into this Kmart, and it's like...
I didn't know Kmart still exists. I grew up in Kmarts, but we don't have them here now.
Well, that was back in the 80s.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't think Kmart's even running anymore.
Yeah.
The building was only like 30 feet by 50 feet or something inside,
The Kmart I grew up in, me and my mama used to go every year right at Christmas, and she would buy me the Christmas teddy bear that would have the year on it. They always had, I don't know if you remember this, and they used to have all these teddy bears lined up at the front, and she'd buy me that Christmas teddy bear, and then we would chase the blue light cart for deals.
Yep.
We did that together. And then the blue light special, and then we would go have a ham and cheese sandwich at the deli. And that was my childhood, man. It was good times. And that Kmart shut down, and it turned into a flea market, and then it shut down. But when that Kmart shut down, it broke my heart, because like it seems like everything that you grow up to is gone, and it's like, the hospital that we were all. Well, I was born at the University of Tennessee, but my sisters and brother was born at St. Mary's, and my mama got diagnosed with cancer, and I lived at St. Mary's with her and my grandmother, and so I was in and out of that hospital my whole life. Okay, and it shut down, and they tore it down, and they turned it into some kind of a Baptist hospital or something or other, and then I think it failed. I don't know what happened, but man, it's like all the things.
While back, looking around,
all the things that I grew up.
My grade school doesn't exist.
Yeah.
All there is an empty field there now.
I'm surprised mine does, to be honest.
Oh, okay, Mike.
Well, part of that building was.
Oh, we're not going to shut down. We're not going to shut down. We're not going to shut down. Within about a week later, after they said that we're not shutting down, they took off like a chicken
Like a
shit.
bat out of Hades, huh? They just took off. They just took off and running. They took
Yeah.
their blue cart and
Part of
ran.
that grade school was Young. It was built in 1960.
Yeah.
It's gone now. The only thing you can find of it on Google Earth is for some reason, the guys that did the Google Earth mapping drove in to where the buses would drive in to this grade school
Mhm.
and then back out again. It's all empty
John,
fields.
it ain't
For some
been
reason,
30
they drove
years
in.
here. We had our I don't know, I don't remember when it shut down, but even the mall that I grew up in. The mall that I grew up in
Yeah,
that I loved, it was our mall. They tore it down and made an Amazon warehouse. Well, luckily I got half the building. No, I'm just kidding. I was able to buy the entire deck and the freaking awning and everything off of the Mandarin house before, and I had to go over there and actually, we had to literally go over there and uninstall it and work on it for 2 weeks to get it. But yeah,
Huh.
so at least I got a piece of that. But that was my mom. You know, it's like everything. But no, Kmart's not been shut down here for 30 years. Like, I was shopping Kmart probably 15 years ago, maybe. I don't remember when it was, but it's not been no 30 years.
Yeah, I think the one here shut down somewhere around 2005 or 2010.
Yeah, it was in between 10, 15. I don't even think it was that long. I don't know. I'm so far behind in my mind on dates that I can't tell you when and where and what. But I'll tell you, good memories, everything.
Wendy, can you hang on or control the show for a minute?
Yeah, I mean we're here. Ron's here. George is here. I'm here. We're good.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
I mean, I'm not a good controller, but I'll be here to hang out. Ryan's probably getting some coffee or something.
Gandalf, he was talking about Google Earth. Those jokers right there, they're gonna have to go and update their damn pictures because everything out here has changed a hell of a lot. My mother's trailer that was here, not here anymore.
Right. Oh no, Google Earth though. So Google Earth, let me tell you about that. Okay. So Google Earth they only do it. They go by by different zones or something, and they only do it every like so many years, 15, 20 years, whatever is when they do it. They don't update that ever. When the one of mine actually has a trailer, my mama's old car after she died, like it's that old. Like, yeah, it's crazy. So they don't update that. So, but you can go on Google Maps and you can actually request for them to remove you. For that, you can not request for them to remove you, but they have a highlighter marker now where you can actually block out your house. You can block everything out on there and request for them to review it and actually block it out. Because I did. Because I'm like, you're showing irrelevant information. You know, it doesn't make any sense. And I don't want to look at my mama's car that was sitting there, you know, and she's been gone for 15 years, you know, and it's like, it doesn't make sense why they do that. They do it for street purposes, but they need to do it on the street, not on people's personal stuff. It's weird.
You know, what it shows out there, well, what we've got here right now is a brick fence and a gate and then a concrete pad out here. Well, they're not showing that.
Right.
40th Street is still showing it, you know, as a 2-lane road.
Right.
Instead of like a 4-lane road.
Yeah, it's
probably all the way down.
It's old information. And basically, like I said, they're doing it because it's the physical road. It's not even about your home. It's about the physical road, okay? But it's personal to you. because it's showing things that aren't there anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
It's personal to me because it's showing things that aren't there anymore. And it's kind of like invading somebody's privacy, but also invading their personal feelings, and things.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not right. They don't need to do that. They need to just
All right.
focus on the road, which they can't even get right. They changed my street name 3 times.
Oh shit.
It's insane.
Now they show God, what was it? I think it was, they have it marked as 2023, but from back in 2020. So they need, and I've gone and I've told them, I said, y'all have got to go and update your map, because that trailer's not here anymore, that van's not here. 40th Street, they got a sidewalk going all the way down, and it's got a bike path on it.
Yeah, they're not going to listen to you and do that, because it's all about the street. It's not about the personal. It's not about the housing. It's not about the cars. It's not about any of that. They just don't take new pictures of that. I mean, they get their census, every couple years or whatever of how many people are in the area, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Just don't update that shit.
Hell, pretty quick here, they'll be building a bunch of houses between 12E and Scottsdale Drive. Then,
I bet it pissed them off. The last time they did the census, I never filled out the paperwork. I was like, screw you. Get out my business. I never filled it out. I threw it in the garbage. It's like, I shouldn't have to do that. If you don't know, the government should know everything. I shouldn't have to fill out paperwork and say, it's not like, what am I going to do? Like, what's changed? Nothing. I guess they want me to say, well, I just moved in, 20 immigrants, and I don't know what the hell they want with that.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing it. I ain't got time for that shit. I didn't fill that shit out.
What I heard, where the old Foothills Eatery used to be at, that's going to be a gas station. Across the street is going to be a good-sized mall over there. And up here on 12E, over there by the solar power plant, it's supposed to be a high school that's going to be going in there, from what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Right.
Just a scuttlebutt I've been hearing.
Okay, I'm back.
You had
No, I thought you were forward, Gandalf.
welcome back, Gandalf. You had Southwest Jeff come in. He said thank you. I guess he's going to come back. And then you had COVID's come in. This says good morning, everyone.
Hi, COVID.
And I guess Jeff may still be on a panel somewhere. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think he's going to come back.
Yeah, he said he was on an after party.
Do what?
He's on another panel right now.
Oh,
He'll be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was at an after party.
Okay. Oh, I know where he's at. Okay.
He's trying to come up.
Oh, yeah, the thing's up there. Yeah, he's backstage now.
I was going to say, I know, because I told you, I glanced in over a couple lives. So.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jeff, I need to see your face, dude. I don't want to take the chance somebody's spoofing your channel, Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yep.
Understood.
Cool.
We were just talking. We actually were just having a meeting about that.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello. How you doing?
How are you?
Oh, good. Yeah, me and Big Matt. Yeah.
That one joker I was telling you about, Ben Channels, don't worry about him. He's got his channel taken down completely. Him and he's got at least 23 others, and Big Matt took them all down.
Yeah, we were just discussing, me and Big Matt and some others were discussing the trolls and some situations. Yeah. absolutely. That's good news. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you hear
'cause
about
he
that
was the-
situation today of the guy that committed suicide on a panel?
No, I didn't hear. Wait, what?
Okay, so I'm not spreading rumors. I'm talking truth because this is what I heard.
Mhm.
But somebody was live, and somebody but somebody was live, and somebody had came into the chat. Somebody came in the chat that I was in and said, "Well, somebody just committed suicide on panel," and everybody freaked out and was like, "Is it on your panel?" No, it was on another panel. Well, I knew that this person was on this other live stream, and
Mhm.
it's a trolling channel, and apparently the person did or did not commit suicide, but he did shut it down and was told to contact the police and blah 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 blah. But then he came back up on a live and said prayers, and then everybody was like, no. And somebody got up on panel and said, this is old news. It's somebody that had done this a long time ago, and the video was from a troll popping up and showing the video of a previous suicide.
Oh my gosh.
So basically it was a suicide troll bomber.
That's what?
Sickening.
Yeah.
I will tell you the channel, okay, in private chat. But I'm not going to speak it here, but you know who it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you could put it in private chat, I'll let you know if I'm familiar with it or not. We were just talking about some stuff too. Big Matt's here too. But there's another gentleman, I won't say his name obviously because we're live, but I've known him for a while, and he is kind of a special needs, good guy, got a good channel, and he's dealing with some stuff. So we were just giving him some advice, too, and everything. And I went ahead and gave him my number and whatnot, and hopefully I can help him a little bit if he needs it, Oh, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You also know about this, right?
Yeah, I think so. You can put it in there.
I don't know for sure, but I'll just put a link.
I just don't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you get. Yeah, I don't. I don't believe a lot of stuff. I don't put that out there. If it's true, I don't even put it out there because it's not my place. I'm just saying that that's something that's going around in case you hear it. Okay.
Yeah.
That kind of gives you a heads up with what goes on.
Mm-hmm. Now, that particular individual we're talking about, he's still around, right? There was you said a troll.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to say names or anything like that, but I'm just saying I was in a whole another world on YouTube, like a whole different community that I haven't visited in a while. I have a few actual friends in real life that are there. And I was like, you know what? It's been like a year. Let me go say hi, let him know, hey, I've been busy, so on and so forth. He was there, and they were all, and he was turning beet red like he was possibly guilty, and they were, I just put it backstage or in the private, but they were putting that. They were saying he was this, and they had evidence, and he was literally sweating bullets. And I didn't type anything. I just lurked, and I just observed. And then I saw that particular individual go live a couple days ago, and that individual said, this is my channel on my live, and it's going to be my rules, this, that, and the third. And I just had a sixth sense feeling about him for a while. I think I told you about a while back.
Yes, you did.
And then I'm going to type one more name. He actually is one of what I just mentioned with the other person, maybe.
Hey, Big Matt. Sorry I missed your live, honey. It's been a wild and crazy ride. But I seen that Nikki and Jeff was up there and y'all were talking and getting ready to go and end it. So I just want you to know that I did see you live. It was just bad timing. I was too late.
Nikki wasn't on Big Matt's. He was on Belt Loop.
That was Belt Loop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Belt Loop.
I told you, Ryan. It's been crazy.
I know, girl.
There's a first name. I think he changed his channel name back to the original name. But yes. So I didn't know until I went in there one day, and they were, defending him on his, and he did time, and everything. But for a while before I knew about this particular person, my brother and I were going up there and having Bible studies once or twice a week with him for a while.
Yeah.
And then, yes, yep. And he changed it back to the original one, by the way, I think. But
Oh,
yep.
okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know because it's not like I'm running over there. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, wee! No, good times. Hey, Jason, how you doing,
Okay,
El
Matt.
Camino? Good to see you.
Need to see your face, Matt. Cool.
There he is.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, there he was. I saw him for a second. I don't know what happened.
I think my mouse might be messing up and double clicking.
Yeah, it is. What have I told you about touching them buttons, Gandalf?
Don't touch buttons.
There we go.
It's like that came up for like a split second, and then boom, it was gone.
The last time that happened, something bad happened when he came up for a split second. Just saying.
Yeah.
No.
We
That
were
was back
talking
in the
about
day.
that.
Oh, did you talk about it? Remember that day?
Yes, I mean, I remember you telling me about it.
You wait till I get comfortable, then you start barking.
But now, everybody's spinning.
Spinning.
Tia dog, Tia dog, Tia dog. I tried to get her to go out when I left a minute ago, and no. Guess what she wants now?
Everybody's a robot.
And Wendy, just to let you know, Ryan made me do it.
I think he's on mute.
Well, folks, I'm going to have to let Tia dog out, so I'll be back.
Alrighty.
And Wendy's off the con. Boy, there's a Star Trek thing. That shows my age, huh?
We actually, Gary
Which
did
Star Trek you talking about?
the original, the Next
The series.
Generation, or
The
Yeah,
series,
like I said,
the
which
original.
one? Oh, okay, yeah.
Boy, any of them, they said,
I'm having-
so-and-so's got the con, Tia
Wendy's
dog,
having
Tia dog.
technical difficulties over there.
sounds like it. Yeah, I'm a Trekkie. I like the original, obviously the original cast, but I did like the Next Generation for a while. But after that, I just couldn't get into it.
So I'll try to be back.
Your robot. Yeah, something's wrong with Wendy's mic, I think.
I don't know. You're
Hey,
talking
Matt.
about data.
George said he's not going to slap Leon with a cactus today,
I did not. You brat. Be that
Hey, George. Hey, George. Are you going to try to slap me again?
Well, I'm not sure yet. Just let me think on a few more days there. You little stinker.
It's called having fun, George, right? This is
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
So don't take it into heart, and I tell everyone, this is my banter.
Yeah, sometimes it's interesting. Like co-vids is, I don't know if they're still here or not, but I see COVIDs in almost every community I'm involved in, which is pretty cool. So, and then it's kind of neat when you go into a certain channel, like, well, I didn't know this person, like for instance, Dillhole. You guys know who Dillhole is, right?
Yes, yes.
Well, when I first basically started actually, go on YouTube, going live and doing whatever. That was, like I said, about a year and a half ago. He was one of my first mods, and I didn't see him for a while. And then all of a sudden, he kind of made a comeback in our community, and I just happened to go to his channel. I had no idea he had content. I just, thought he was a viewer, and he's almost to 1,000 subs, if not there already. And he's pretty funny. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I think him and Gary met recently. I was going to ask.
Wendy.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
My internet keeps dropping. I don't know why. Like on the laptop, but not my phone. Weird.
Yeah, it does that with me too. For some reason, my laptop even though I'm using Wi-Fi on both, for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, Dillhole's awesome. Yeah, he met up with Gary, and I seen that short where they did a shot together, and I was like, I didn't even know that Gary drank.
Hey, Mark.
But yeah.
Dillhole
is absolutely hilarious.
Oh yeah, he's funny
for a long time. If you go watch his stuff, where he's messing with them crazy scammers.
Yeah, or blowing up turkeys.
Oh my God, he has me rolling every time.
Me too. He's hilarious.
Awesome. Hey, Wendy.
Yes.
They were shooting up. They were taking shots of syrup, right? You know that, right?
No, I didn't. How would I know
that? Because it was on the short.
How? I didn't go into detail. I seen a short that popped up and said doing shots of Dillhole, slam, bye. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was syrup.
Okay. Cool.
That's something they would do.
That's funny.
That's good.
All right, hang on, Jason. Give me a minute. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't go into the whole.
For those coming in, welcome to Gandalf's 24-hour live stream.
Oh, is this a 24-hour?
Maybe.
No, I'm messing with him.
You trying to get my goat?
Sorry, right. Matt.
You trying to get my goat over there?
Dillhole. You guys pick Dillhole up, man. He's absolutely hilarious. Hey, Mark. How are you, honey?
How's it going, Mark?
Glad someone's live. I can't sleep. I'm so glad to see you here.
When Devil Dog was at that cook-off, he was only going to go live for like a couple hours at the most. I came in maybe at the 4th hour, and we were teasing him. We were teasing him. We're like, well, Devil Dog, you've only got only 20 hours left. And then all of a sudden it was like, you only got 14 hours left for your 20. He goes, I'm not going 24 hours. I'm not doing it. He got close. It was down to 8 hours. And he's like, okay, I'm cutting it now. We were teased. It was we kept saying, well, this is going to be awesome. Your first 24-hour stream. He's like, no. That was funny. Longest one I ever did with somebody was 34 hours. We had to divide it up because if you go more than 11 hours and 50 whatever minutes, YouTube deletes your video or most of it.
Yeah, 12 hours they can only record up to.
Yeah.
We were
guys,
okay.
I'm not doing a 24-hour.
Mike's live
yes, you are.
He was totally peeped out at 3.5, 4 hours or whatever. And I was like, well, he kind of told me to come up there. So I did. And we ended up going. We were up there. CFM was up there and his wife, Judy. And we were up there and just jamming and all the things and ended up going 14.5 hours.
Wow.
It only records 12 hours, but his thing did not shut off. I literally left. I'm admin. I left and took everybody off screen. He's like, it used to shut down. It don't shut down anymore. He's freaking out. I was like, nope, it didn't.
The only time it shuts down is when there's no video playing and
I
it's
heard
just
that about the 24 hours.
Yes, you are. Come on now.
Woohoo! Gandalf's going to join the 24-hour club.
Yeah.
Not me. Leave me out of that.
But no.
Same here.
Yes.
I might visit, but I sure in the hell ain't
No,
staying
I
that
heard
long.
you.
I haven't done one yet.
I got this playing out in the living room on my Fire Stick, and I was standing there watching
I don't have
TV
no
outside.
reason to do a 24-hour live. It ain't gonna, no. I'm
I was like,
Within the next hour, I'll have to get off of here. It'll be daybreak by then.
Ignore him. He's lying.
All right,
No, trust
y'all
me.
heard him. He's going to stay up 24
He's
hours.
mind blown.
playing
Wait, I don't hear
emails.
anything. Is that the bird I'm hearing? No, that was this rooster. I'm sorry. I don't know. What was that noise?
let's see. You've only got another. Let's see. How long have you been going now? Oh, wait
Not
a
long
minute.
enough. He's got a long time.
Gandalf,
You've only got
Gandalf.
21 hours.
Only what? 3.5 hours have been on here already.
Yeah, you got like 21 hours to
Yeah.
go.
Gandalf, you have the free version of StreamYard, right?
Mow tomorrow and everything.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, hey,
Gandalf,
Mark's
Here's-
here
you
too.
got
Hi, Mark.
the free version.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't do a 24-hour.
Actually,
No, because he's only got 20 hours, but he could if he wanted to.
there's a secret to that. Can I tell you? It's not
Well,
really.
He's been live like a dozen times.
Oh,
In the podcast and delete it.
for instance,
No,
say
Matt, I only had about 7.5 hours now. Probably 8.5 hours now that I've used all that one.
Yeah.
what I was going to say is, if you did say, if you did decide to do it just for whatever reason, to do a 24 hour, if it said you only had say 6 hours left or 5 hours, what you can do in any situation, I learned this through when I did have it for free, I paid for it now, is you can literally go up to the last half hour and save it. And it may say, you're almost out. You got point whatever, 5 hours of watch or whatever left. Well, what they don't tell you is when you go live at that last little bit, you can go live as long as you want. It's a
I've
little
already
secret.
said that, but yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know. All right. I learned that about 6 or 7 months ago too.
Yeah, I know. It's good that they let you continue on and not cut you off during the stream. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ryan's gonna smack me. He's gonna smack me.
Oh,
Ryan.
I depends where.
Well, because you changed your channel and I still had it as the other one, I wasn't subscribed. But I am.
Well, Wendy, I'm not going to clean you.
I think I'm subscriber number 80 now, and I just dropped your link. So everybody go. And he better subscribe back to me because I don't think that his new name's subscribed.
Wait, it's Ryan the Tech Guy. I know you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I'm still sub to you too. All right.
Well, I wasn't, and I know that he's mad at me about that, but I didn't know.
Why would he be? Why are we going to be mad over that?
I don't know, but just saying.
I've known you at the same time as Big Matt. No, I'm not.
But you can get mad at me all you want. It's fine. It's okay.
I'm not mad. What are you talking about, woman?
Ryan, next time you're over there to clean her pool, just hit her over the head with the cleaning broom.
And I got my big girl panties on. I got my big girl panties on. It's okay.
Look at John said. John Weeks. He said,
what does he say now?
He said 24 hours. I'm gonna have to go take a poop. And he says, "Wipe your butt. Is that a thing?" LOL.
It might be a good idea. I mean, just saying. Unless you want stinky butt.
I mean, it is Wiggy Wig.
I'd expect weeks.
Do we expect any less?
Nope.
No.
Did Nikki find her?
I wasn't going to go live.
No, she didn't. She went over to bed and we went to bed. Just
and I got talked into it. by some people in another live, and then that live
It
Well,
decided to go longer.
I got
And
asked
so
if I was
I told
go
them
if
no,
I
I
who
wasn't
was
going
live.
to. I went to
I
Steve,
got
and
I
Steve
got a
talked me
message
into
saying
live, and then
I got a message and they were asking who else is live, who's going live, and so I went and looked and I didn't see nobody. I'm like, nobody really,
Thank you,
you
Jason,
know.
for stepping to him. I mean, I feel really bad that, but
Much
And
appreciated.
you're at
so
so
I was
Matt,
81
like,
you
now.
got that? Well, like when I wasn't able to, I tried to set a notice, and for some reason,
You're back.
YouTube told me I couldn't set a notice until 3:30 a.m. And by the time I got everything straightened out and got my live started, you were already on. Then.
yeah, ain't no worries. I
Um,
had your link pinned at the top of my chat telling everybody to go over.
interesting. Hey,
Cool.
Wendy, remember? Not to interrupt. I just found something. I don't want to forget it. If you don't mind, Wendy, the guy we were talking about, back in the private chat a little while ago, the one that my brother and I used to go do Bible study thing. I just happened to look, and when I said he changed the name back, actually he started a new one with that old name. Just FYI, and I got a couple screenshots that I'm going to text you either by tomorrow or something. Just FYI. It's like I I don't know. I just let's see here.
Yeah, Big Matt, I still haven't thought. I think I thought of a challenge, right? For Belt Loop. I want everyone to put hashtag something to get Belt Loop to dance to the Macarena.
The Macarena. I haven't heard that in a while.
See, I think it was Sunday night just gone. He was just doing random dances and he was just doing the Macarena. So every time I see him now, every panel that I see him, when you're on the YouTube side in the chat, I just go, everyone, for example, everyone get the thumbs up to 30 and Gary will do the Macarena. And he said, hell no. Just having a bit
Now,
of
next
fun, you
time
know
he's
what I mean?
live, we all need to say, "Hey, man, we want to see the Margarita."
Yeah. It's just having a bit of fun, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Big Matt.
I'm
This
doing
I
the bridge, just listening. That's all I'm doing right now.
Hey Matt, this actually concerns you as well. So now that I have your number, I'm going to text you some information that you're going to want to know. And Wendy already knows. I already know, and a few others already know. But you're probably going to want to know because this person, he or she, was in your channel earlier, and that's why I did not want to come over here. No offense. I mean, not here, but your channel earlier when we were waiting for Gandalf to go live, and then we saw the Belt Loop went live. But yeah, this person, I'm trying to be careful how I say this particular individual actually gave me his phone number. And he said he wanted to talk to me, he or she. I don't know why I keep saying he. I'm not saying it's the he or she, but this individual wanted to talk to me about the
Is it the
situation.
person that's in private chat?
If you can see it, yes. I'll type it again because I don't know when it was
No,
typed
I
in.
seen Wendy put it in there.
Yes, he or she's old channel is, yeah, the name is back, but it's a new channel. Let me just put he's actually he is what I'm about to type because he admitted it, of course. So I'm just being extra cautious, but I'm going to type it in so you can look at it. Just use caution. That's all I'm going to say. But he or she is actually, that. Like, yeah.
I'm back. I'm freezing balls. Sorry.
Wendy's got nibble hard on. Joking, Wendy.
The
Sorry.
grass out here, the grass
did
out here is
what?
crunchy right, covered in
God.
frost.
I have
Wait,
no clue what the
Wait,
temperature
is it really cold over there?
It was 80 degrees like every day, and then at nighttime it's like 35 and 45. I'm like, I don't know what it is right now, but it's cold. To me,
Man
it's cold.
alive. That's like, well, we're not that bad. We're in the high desert, so we get hot in the day or warm in the day in the winter, but we get chilly or cold at night. But that's pretty drastic over there.
It is very drastic. Like it's the week of the last frost date here in Tennessee, so it's like you expect it to not be cold again because all these hot temperatures during the day, and then all of a sudden they're calling for snow in the Smoky Mountains this weekend.
Wow.
So I'm like, thank God I didn't put my plants out in the garden yet.
Right. Yeah.
Still under the grow lights.
Yeah, I remember it was not too long ago, a couple of years ago, that big storm that hit at the beginning of September. And I was on the road 18-wheeler with my son-in-law. We were team drivers. And we were supposed to go from here to Dallas-Fort Worth. And all of a sudden, this storm, this massive storm that froze all of Texas, literally. I mean, all the way down to Corpus. It was just below freezing. It was, and here it wasn't horrible, but yeah, it was unusual temperatures for the beginning of September. It was like winter. You know, we got like up in the 50s for a high and like 40s for a low. That's like winter temperature, you know, almost. And it lasted for an entire week. And there was so many, with the ice storms that were going on east of us, there was no work, no truck drivers virtually at all for at least 4 or 5 days. Right. So, yeah, I don't know if it's HARP up in Alaska messing with our weather or.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't follow the weather that much because I usually don't believe it, and I don't follow frost like last frost date. It's like, okay, you could put your garden after the 16th, 18th, or whatever, and it's like I don't listen to it because I know something's gonna give.
Yeah.
It got cold tonight. It really did.
Yeah. Well, sometimes
I took a shower and put my hair up in a bun, so my hair is soppy wet still.
Yeah.
So that might have a lot to do with it too.
Well, you don't want to go to bed with a wet head because you can get like a yeast infection on your scalp and get these little bumps.
No.
Yeah.
No. I put conditioner in my hair and I put it in a bun and I let it sit for a couple hours and then I blow dry my hair before I go to bed. And my hair grows about 2 inches a month.
Wow.
My hair was to my shoulders last summer. It's to my butt.
Wow. Your hair does grow fast.
It grows fast.
My oldest daughter, she bleached her hair.
It's because of what I do, though.
Yeah. She bleached her hair so much, it literally it crunched and fell off, basically.
Well, and here's the thing. My hair, when I bleached my hair when I was younger, I left it and I just do my roots now. You don't put that stuff all in your hair. You don't put it at your ends. My hair never turns brown at the ends. It's always blonde. Yeah. My roots, however, I have to touch my roots up and stuff, but you don't leave it in long. And you have to condition. And I go through so much, but I use not to be weird, but I use African American conditioner, which has the jojoba oils and the coconut oils and all of that good stuff in there. And it's a deep mask, basically. It's a deep conditioner, and I put that in my hair every time I get out of the shower. And that's what helps. You still get breakage and stuff, but
Yeah, my oldest daughter, I'd say it took her forever for her hair to grow at all.
All right. Well, y'all have fun. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Well, all right. You have a great night.
Have a
good one, Wendy.
You don't even say anything. You're just like, well, y'all have fun. All right.
Good night, man.
Bye,
Nighty
brother
night.
Matt.
Good night, Matt.
Thanks.
Good night, man. Take it easy, brother.
Matt's a good dude.
Yeah, he cracks me up. He's hilarious.
Oh, yes.
He's quite the character, Matt is.
I kind of like
Yeah.
him because I know he's lurking. So when you hear that, I kind of like him. He's all right.
Oh, and I like Wendy as well. Bloody hell.
Best friends.
I just put up with him, and I have for 2 years. But he's all right.
He's just okay.
He's my big brother. I'm telling you. If anybody's got anybody's back, it's Big Matt.
Oh yeah, he's a good dude.
He is my big brother. Not because he's a big guy. He's just my big brother.
Yeah.
He'll text me in a minute probably and go off on me.
Shut up, stomach.
No, there he is. Okay, Wendy.
Okay.
I knew you was lurking. Love you, Matt. Love Anita. Love the kids. And you got seeds on the way. They should be there because I did send them back out.
Wait a minute.
Speaking of seeds, Wendy, did you get a chance to see about those cosmos and sunflower seeds?
Oh, was I? Okay. So, yes, I remember talking to you about the cosmos. And guess what? I don't have any. I had a couple of crumbs. I thought I had a whole bag of them. I don't. Now, the sunflowers, yes, I can send you some for sure.
That's okay. Sunflowers, yeah.
I've got the mammoth sunflower and I've got the autumn beauty sunflower. And, but the cosmos, I have to go actually get some cosmos seeds because I didn't have enough to plant in my garden. I thought I had a whole bag of them. I didn't collect the seeds.
I used to have a bunch. The sunflower seeds, whatever kind birds will eat the best. That's what I'm going to do with them, is save them until January.
Oh, well then, yeah. I'll send you the mammoth because they have like thousands of seeds in one head. I'll send you the mammoth ones. I'm serious. I'm writing a note right now because I've been putting mail out every couple of days. And I swear I'm forgetting people. I know I am. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, you might have forgot, but
I'm glad you reminded me. I'm telling you. All right, but let's see. Hold on. So sunflower, and then I know that I've got there was another one. Okay, a sticker.
I probably don't have room for more than about a dozen of those sunflowers.
They are big stalks, like literally like bamboo.
What you said.
They're huge, but you want to plant one seed every couple of, you want to at least do 6 to 12 inches apart. They're huge.
Yeah, like I probably don't have room for more than about 12 of them max.
Well, it doesn't. I've got billions of those because I collect the heads and I dry them out. So, make sure I write this down. Yeah, Big Matt, I had to send him some pepper seeds. The post office, they sent them back to me and they said, nope, you need another stamp. And I'm like, why? Because I send the same amount of seeds when I send them out, and his had to have more. And I'm like, what? What it was is my package was bulkier. So, yeah.
Yeah, I had to replant all them peppers. None of them come up.
Oh, Jason, I'm so glad. Yay.
I had to replant the peppers that Johnny gave me, too.
What is it?
Said I had to replant all them peppers you gave me. They never sprouted.
They didn't?
Nope. I only used about half the bag, though, so I replanted them yesterday, and hopefully they'll...
Oh, man. Mine are all germinating, but I've got them under a grow light in some high humidity.
Yeah, I got mine under a grow light, but it's not getting warm enough in there, I think.
Do you have them in... Do you have a cover over them? Okay, let me ask you. How are you growing your seeds?
I got little cups that I put a mix of potting soil and soil from my garden in,
Okay.
and I've got 3 of the screw-in grow lights and one of the 18-inch long plant and aquarium grow lights.
Okay.
And I think maybe they're not getting warm enough.
Okay. So let me tell you what to do. How are you watering them? Are you just pouring water? Are you misting them or what?
Um, sort
Pouring.
of a cross between the two. I got a
Okay.
water bottle that I put a couple of small holes in.
Okay.
I made a new one today with smaller holes.
But
'Cause I
here's
think
what you need to
some
do.
of the seeds might have floated. You
All
know?
right. That doesn't really matter how you water them. Just be careful that they stay in the soil. If they
Yeah.
float up, and you have to make sure that they're staying covered up and it's tight. Also, do you have saran wrap or plastic baggies?
I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about
Yes,
maybe throwing a
I
piece of
do that.
saran wrap over them.
Take you some saran wrap and put it over the top of each cup tightly. If you've got rubber bands, that'd be great to secure it, just to make it
I've got
tight.
I've got all the little cups in a big square container. It's
Mhm.
only about 2 inches high, or well, it's
Okay.
about an inch higher than the cups.
Take saran wrap and put over all the cups then and kind of make sure it's secured. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep the humidity in there. That'll keep that moisture in there. And if your seeds dry out, they're not going to germinate.
Yeah.
You cannot let them go from dry, moist. Yeah. You've got to keep them moist. And the humidity is what's going to do peppers. Peppers take longer. Peppers are not like
Yeah.
tomatoes. Tomatoes will germinate pretty quickly. Your herbs and your brassicas and stuff are going to germinate quick. Your tomatoes are going to take a little longer, but your peppers are going to take a lot longer. And you have to patience. But you have to keep them moist. You have to keep them humid. So cover them. Every bit of the air that you're getting on them cups is sucking the moisture out,
Yeah.
and it's drying those seeds out.
Yeah. I
So
put
you
a
need to
small
cover them.
computer fan on the tomatoes, so they'll, the stalks will get a little stronger.
Exactly, Jason. Yes. Yeah.
And yeah, that might have dried some of the peppers out. I had to replant all the ones Johnny gave me too.
Well, I mean, if you need me to send you, because I'm already sending you a package of sunflower seeds. I can add others. Do you want me to send you some more pepper seeds just in case?
No, no.
Are you
It's
sure? Did I send you
only
enough?
used half of the bag to begin with. There
Okay. Are
must
you
have been,
sure?
yeah, there must have been 50 seeds in there.
Yeah, probably,
I
because I
got,
don't count them anymore. I used to count them, and now it's just like I just grab a handful.
I think I got like 20 some of yours and 20 some of Johnny's that are.
Okay.
You know.
But like I'm saying, and like Jason is saying, cover them up with some saran wrap. Keep that humidity in there. If you don't, then they're not going to germinate. They're going to keep drying out, and you're just going to have to keep on keeping them moist, and they're going to have to be warm. Mine's on a heating mat.
That's one thing I don't have is a heating mat.
Mine's on a what are they called? A plant heating mat thingy. On shelves, in trays, in pots. I spritz them down 2 times a day. Okay. Once I spritz them down and I leave the lid off with the heat lamp. The second time I spritz them and I put the clear shield on top of them. Okay. And I keep the light on them all night long. I let that moisture and that humidity build up, and then I turn it off for a couple hours. So, I mean, you kind of got to baby your peppers. It's just not something that's just going to sprout and go and do its thing.
Yep, I'll have to get busy and do that tomorrow.
Peppers love heat. Just remember that.
Saran wrap on it. When I planted these ones this time, I made sure the soil was good and soft on top. Now I put the seeds on top, and I just sprinkled a little bit of the soil on them this time instead of putting the seed down in the soil.
Mm-hmm.
And then spritzered some water over the top to moisten that soil that's on top of them. So they only got like an eighth or 3/16 of an inch of soil on them now, instead of about a quarter inch or so, which is what first time I tried them, I put them down in the soil, almost a quarter of an inch.
What I do is I take an end of a Sharpie marker.
Yeah.
And I poke holes and drop my
Yeah.
seed and pinch, water. Oh, actually, I'll water them I'll take my spray bottle and kind of spray my seed, and then I'll pinch the soil, water, and then I'm done. Would I plant? I mean, it's just easy for me. I don't have to sit there and kind of measure and judge.
I'd thought about soaking those seeds overnight before I planted them, but I didn't.
You don't have to soak. If they're not hard shell seeds, you don't have to soak. You don't soak tomato seeds and pepper seeds. Now, okra, loofah,
I love okra.
Hard shell seeds is what you want to soak overnight.
Cannabis.
Hey, yeah, I was going to say germinating. Like here we have, of course, we're the chili capital of the world with the hatch green chilies, and it's something about the desert. They just grow better here for that particular pepper. But with like cannabis, for instance, trying to grow cannabis here in the desert, like it's legal here. Like we tried to germinate some seeds and they wouldn't even germinate. They didn't sprout or nothing. We get what we did when we were teenagers in Texas. We were like getting a paper towel, getting a little bit wet, and then we put the seeds in, put them in the window, let them germinate. They didn't even sprout or nothing.
No, it doesn't work. That's never worked for me. I've even tried to do, when you do the stratification process, it doesn't even work most of the time. I mean, you've got to just soak your seeds, put them in the soil, let it go. It's going to do its thing. It's Mother Nature. Do you think that anybody back in the day sat and thought about the things that we're talking about right now?
Oh, no.
And how much food did they produce?
A lot more than nowadays. That is for sure.
We put too much thought into things.
Yeah.
True.
I am a rebel gardener, but I also learn from my mistakes. So one year I'll just go, hell with it, and I'll throw seeds. Let me see if they sprout. Guess what? That year, I might have 100 volunteer seeds sprouting. I might have stuff just everywhere and crazy, and I'll get my bounty from it. And then some years I'll sit there and I'll play with it and make sure everything's perfect and according to every single little rule. Okay. And I won't get half of that bounty. You've got to just do the thing. Like I said, back in the old days, people didn't think about it. They just sowed the seeds and went on.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to head on to bed. I'm getting tired. I can't hardly keep my eyeballs open. So y'all take care. Have a good night. Take care, Wendy.
Take care, George.
Hi, George.
Yeah, nice being out here.
Hi, George.
Take care.
Yep. Thanks.
We'll see you around, buddy.
Take care.
Now, Jason in the chat, he said you can also plant your seeds in coffee grounds until they sprout. That's something I've never done. That might work. I don't know. I've not tried that. Take little bits and pieces of a device and see what works for you. Do each thing, Try
it until it works.
Do one seed in one cup this way. Do another seed in another one and do it that way, and just see what works for you. Play around with your lighting, your heat. I mean, that's all you can do.
Coffee grounds, you should probably use ones that have already been used. Fresh coffee grounds, you would think would have too much acid in them.
Yeah, that's true.
The only thing that I really do as far as I use eggshells a lot. I use Tums and I use Epsom salts. That's kind of my big go-tos for the garden. If it's not just my regular shake and feed that I do one time. When my tomato plants are 6 inches, I'll throw some of that shake and feed around them and water it in. And that's pretty much all I do, unless I think I need some Epsom salt or calcium, and but you got to play around with it, and every year it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Your soil changes, and you can't keep planting the same thing in the same spot. If you plant something in a bucket one year,
I put
change your
tomatoes
soil
at one end one year and then the other end the next year.
Exactly.
Use some calcium stuff in between, after the tomatoes grown there a year. Before I put peppers or anything in there, I'll use some kind of, like you said, eggshell, something calcium.
Yeah. Just stick a Tums in the ground. Just stick a Tums in the ground right beside your tomato root system. Just stick it in there. When you water, that calcium is going to leak down in the soil. It's going to produce. It's going to be good.
Yeah,
Use coffee grounds.
Right now I'm using a fertilizer that contains a lot of calcium.
See, I don't even use fertilizers. I've got the Miracle Grow Shake and Feed that I might use. Some years I don't even use it.
Yeah,
it just depends on how things are growing.
And fertilizer you're supposed to add months before you start your garden.
Well, like I said, that's already in my garden when I work my soil, and my soil is ready to go for the next season. Straw is over it. It's already good.
I started out with clay, sand, and gravel.
Yeah.
For 12 years now I've been adding biomass to it, and it's starting to look like real soil now. And that biomass tends to contain a lot of acids too, a lot of tannic acid and stuff.
Right.
So
that's awesome, Jason. Yeah, you can do that. You can literally do that. I'm surprised you don't have like mold problems with it. But yeah, okay. So it takes months to prep it before you can plant it. See, I've never done that. Now I do know that I've had problems with putting straw on my plants. And then when that moisture, it starts getting moldy and bugs and all that, I did that with my potatoes last year, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Well, you need some form of fungi in the soil to make the soil healthy.
Well, yeah, if you're just doing the soil, but he's talking about planting literally in the bells.
That fungi helps plants absorb nutrients from elsewhere other than just their little root area.
That's kind of like up north.
Fungi will let plants trade nutrients and water and everything.
Yeah, like up in Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, we have what's called mushroom hunting season. The morel mushrooms.
Morels, we got it here too.
Yeah, those are so good.
Right now. It's morel season right now here.
I was about to say this is the perfect time of year that it actually happens, and it makes sense what he just said because they grow so much right at the springtime, at the height, or kind of like in the. I don't know if I should say peak. Well, yeah, it would be the peak, wouldn't it? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, everything has its reason. Mushrooms are a fungi, of course, but they're part of the, the natural.
I've seen an experiment where they took a radioactive substance.
I'm just learning about morels.
And put it on a tree limb and wrapped it in plastic. And before they did that, they took radiation readings from all around that, for 50, 100 feet around that tree. And then after a couple weeks, they come back and do another radiation tree check. And all the plants within 30, 40 feet have now absorbed some of that radiation. Because of the fungi in the soil. It will let plants trade chemicals, trade nutrients, trade water.
Wow, you found one.
Healthy garden has a lot of mycelium in it, the actual plant part of fungi.
Mm-hmm.
Any soil that doesn't have that in it tends to be dead soil.
Yeah, out here in the desert, we if we want to plant something, they call it adventurous gardening in Albuquerque because of the high desert. But my
Exactly.
mom and my mom's, we like palm trees and whatnot, and I planted one over there. You have to mix for it to adjust to the what you quote unquote soil, which is sand here. You have to get you have to do a half and half. So I get like a half a bag of soil, actual soil, and then mix it with half sand in the ground, and then plant the actual tree, the palm tree. And I would get it not as a seedling. I would go, Walmart or springtime or whatever. They have them there now. I could just go get a palm tree for like $10 for like a 3-foot palm tree or whatever, and plant it. Well, the first one I planted, we just happened to have one of those winters where we got hit for a day or two of just like, single digit temperatures. It's just crazy cold, We're literally 2.5 hours north of Mexico. And it just killed it. And okay, it happens. And so I planted another one. And my folks' neighbor accidentally, they were trying to maneuver their truck around the gates and fences. I don't know what the whole situation was, but long story short, they accidentally ran over it. And I felt so bad. I was like, I was like, I can plant another one. She is not done. I'm not trying to plant anymore.
I'm done.
But,
That was enough.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then we tried to plant a not a pine tree, but I forgot the type of tree it was. It wasn't cottonwood, but we tried to plant a tree in higher altitude. We were in the Navajo Nation, which I hate to say it, which is even worse soil here in the Mexico, Arizona area. And you can't grow virtually anything out there unless you really know what you're doing. And the lady that owned the house, I don't know how far away it was. I mean, our nearest neighbor was 4 miles away. But anyways, we went over there. She came down from Denver and she gave us a tree. And she said, "You guys haven't," because she used when her husband was alive, they were the original missionaries that were out there at that very house we were living in. And she says, "You haven't planted any trees there?" I was like, "I don't think anything will grow here. It's just rattlesnakes and tumbleweed and cactus." And she was, "Well, take this tree and, So we planted it. We were all excited. We might have a shade tree in 5 years or whatever, And we did everything we could possibly think of: the eggshells, the Miracle-Gro, the soil, and it died, I think, within 2 or 3 weeks. It just, it's hard to grow things. But yet, a lot of the Navajos we'd go visit, they had gardens of potatoes, pumpkins, everything. And I'm
now,
like,
how are they growing? Are they growing in the ground? Or are they growing in containers?
That's the secret. That they and I'm not going to pry it. It's their tradition not to share certain secrets.
Container gardening is what you need to be doing.
Probably, yeah. But there was a couple that did tell us a little bit and shared some information, which is kind of against their tradition to tell people that are not, Navajo, But because we were, I guess you could say, respected as missionaries a little bit by some people, we got some information that we never learned before because we had a big rattlesnake problem. And I got bit. My kids almost got bit. It was almost a daily thing. And it was as simple as an elder came up to me. He says, the best English he could tell me, he said, "Put a rope around whatever part you don't want snakes to get into and sprinkle cayenne pepper." And I think it was lemon juice. It was mixed with vinegar. We're thinking, oh, medicine man stuff. No offense. I'm just saying. We're thinking,
Right. I get you.
Yeah.
It's just homeopathic, help your with the.
And guess what? It worked.
There you go.
And I was like, well, what they're talking about.
I've got the carpenter bee problems again, but I'm telling you, the lemon actually works. Hopefully, I got to make some brew this weekend. because I'm telling you, they're back in full force. They're trying to eat my whole freaking deck, and if they do, it's gonna be on.
Yeah, it's that time of year now where we take empty milk carton jugs, the gallon ones, and you cut them in half, or not quite half, about probably 3/4, but you fill it about halfway up with vinegar, water, lemon, and you literally just leave it open, and we set
Yep.
them around the house, and it keeps a lot of the pests away,
Yep.
scorpions, flies, mosquitoes, whatever.
I've got a ton of jugs that I could actually do that because I was
Yeah.
going to use them for planting because you can actually use those for little greenhouses too. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm going to do that. The only problem with it is with me is that my dogs go out on that deck. That's their bathing. They like
Yeah.
to lay out there and sunbathe area, and yeah, I can't put like I'm lucky that they don't jump in my grow bags. They do
Yeah.
sometimes. I mean, they're little terrorists, but I can't put anything like that down. So it would have to be on the rail, which would not work because the wind would blow them off.
Mhm.
So
Well, what are your thoughts for instance, if, like here, it's completely illegal to clear that space. I'm not saying I use it. I don't confirm or deny, but we have the right and the legal if you want to grow cannabis. So, say if I wanted to use a black light, what's your recommendation on that? Like, do you know anything about black light growing or of anything?
I don't. Maybe Gandalf might have. I don't know. I don't really know. No.
The thing
I
about
would love
black
to
light,
know more
that's
about it.
UV light.
Or UV
UV
light?
light really good for breaking down chemicals.
Okay.
If you do use it, don't use it after it starts to flower.
Okay. Okay.
I'd be afraid it'd break down the chemicals in the flower, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it does kill off molds and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there
Yeah.
is some, people in my family that they rely on it medically, like literally. One of my daughters to be one of
You
them.
ain't got to explain. You ain't got to explain. You're good.
But I was thinking, why spend all that money at a
I can't grow it.
dispensary
I
or
would.
something? Yeah, I mean, we can legally grow it, but it's hard to do that here if you don't do it right, because we live in the desert. We don't have
I mean, I'm tempted to just like put it in the grow lights and be done with it, but that probably wouldn't last a week around here because
I know we were growing up in Dallas, Texas. We were teenagers. Me and my friend, we got a bunch of seeds, and we decided to grow them in the woods. And we found this spot that we thought was going to be perfect, and the perfect amount of sunlight mixed with
yeah.
whatever. And we were going out and checking on them, every day for the first couple of weeks. It was like every few days, and then finally, they were about, I don't know, 2.5 feet tall or so. We were getting so excited. You could start seeing the progress. And then we said, you know what? Let's just give it 2 weeks and not even look at it. Let's just take our mind off of it. We're 14, 15 years old. And we did. And we went back and they were gone. Somebody just uprooted them and took them all of our little plants. Of course, it was, public property. It was in the middle of it's like a bike path that goes to a lake, and there's woods in there. But it made us so mad because we were so happy that we finally succeeded to make it growing our own flower.
Right.
We called it bud back then. Yeah.
I just think it would be fun if I could actually just plant a seed and see if I could get it to grow. Just one little try, but I'm scared to even try it, so I won't. It's not that I need it, but it'd be fun. It's like an experiment that I want to try.
Sure.
I don't know.
Something else about black lights too, Jeff.
Huh?
When the plants are just young seedlings, black light would probably kill them off, or at least make it hard for them to grow.
Okay.
Now, you do get UV light from the sun, but then
I mean, I got a black light because it's fun.
Hey, take care, Mark. You have a good one, buddy.
Good night, Mark. Love you, honey. Get
Yes,
some
good night,
sleep.
Mark. Hope you get some sleep.
Yeah, I love black lights. They're fun. But that, and when I'm doing my lives in the she shed, it's actually lit up in a black light.
Yeah, I got one right over here in the corner, Wendy. I turn it on every night when I go to bed.
I grew up literally when I was little, or not little, but when I was a teenager, I had black lights all around my room. And I couldn't sleep unless my black lights were on and my music was low and I had the good stuff playing. That was my stuff. I mean, it was just my thing. And I couldn't sleep. I couldn't have regular light. I couldn't have black lights off. Like it was crazy. So that's my thing.
I wasn't paying attention to chat for a while because I got down to this rabbit hole and I got something to share with you tomorrow, Wendy and Matt and some other people. But I was looking at it's at Illinois Canarium.
Yeah, that's Jason.
Jason. Okay. Yeah, hey, Jason. Nice to meet you. It says yes. Yeah, I heard about the coffee grounds. There was something I wanted. Oh, he said I've been playing.
Though, just saying.
So I've been
I just
planting
I had to interrupt on that one because I hated water beds. I had one that was I hated it.
Yeah, but the next he said I've been planting straw bales for the last 7 years. That's something I've seen done and helped people plant stuff before. So yeah, that definitely works for sure. I forgot about that. Straw bales. And there was something else I saw too.
He's got good information. Awesome channel if you ain't checked it out.
Yeah, is he able to? I'm not a mod. I can't look at it. Can you drop his link?
No, I'll drop it again. I'll drop it.
Okay.
Again. I'm gonna drop it again. You gotta get it, okay?
Yep.
Because I gotta get back on my phone. So give me just a minute.
Will do.
I may actually still have it saved. Let's see. No, the last one I dropped was Ryan. Did Ryan leave? Ryan's still here. Ryan, what are you doing being so quiet? Fall asleep, buddy? Ryan.
I've been to Stephen. Nice to meet you too. I've actually been to Harrisburg. That was the furthest northeast I think I've ever been. Or wait, yeah, north. I'm so tired. Yeah.
I think Ryan's having a cup of tea and what are those things called?
Crumpets.
We ran into Steven somewhere else and subbed to him a while back.
Yeah, he said he just subbed to you. He said new sub here.
Yeah, I don't remember where I ran into him at, but I ran into him somewhere.
I did.
Yeah, it's interesting how
that's not wrong again.
You're right into some. We were talking about that
6 o'clock.
Big Matt and a few of us were talking about how it's interesting how I'll go to a Safari Africa YouTube thing. It'll be like National Geographic, but it's on YouTube. And I like to watch when the Mora River, when the wildebeest and the zebras cross, and the crocodiles. It's nature. It's interesting. And just to escape regular YouTube, I'll go watch something like that. And I usually just watch it, and sometimes I'll have a chat, we'll do questions or whatever, and I'll ask a question. And somebody's like, and then I see the tag, that orange, says, "Hey, Southwest Jeff, CP&I, what's up? How you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, how do you even know who I am?" Or I'll recognize somebody that I know in an unusual channel. And I'm starting to notice that more on YouTube. The more you network or what have you, the more you grow, the more you start to recognize other people. Then you get to a point where somebody, the person, but you can't remember where you met him at, or vice versa. It's just weird like that. But I've recognized a few names tonight in the different channels. I'm like, I just can't put my finger where I met him or how I.
And it happens, but honestly, it doesn't really matter where you met them as long as you met them, and if you like them, it is what it
Yeah.
is, right?
Oh yeah, it's just interesting. It's a small world, more than we think it is. You know.
It really is. It really is. I mean, I just met Gandalf a couple months ago. I've known
Same here.
Ryan.
I think.
I've known Ryan for 2 years. Me and Ryan have been we're way back. Ilk and Niram I've known since I've been on here too, like 2 years. Um, I just met you about 6 months ago, maybe, Jeff, something like that.
Yeah, I'd say about 6 or 7 months, give or take.
Yeah. But you know what? 6 years, 1 year, 2 years. You know, if we could stick together for 6 months, you can call us friends. That's
Oh
what I can
yeah.
say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it was somewhere back around Thanksgiving that I ran into you, Wendy. Might have been a little before that, but
yeah, I think it was around. I think maybe. Yeah.
Could have been around Halloween, though. Come to think of it.
I will say this: when I first found this community through whoever it was, I kind of called it my home. And I even asked a few people, I said, "You don't mind if I call this my community, do you?" Everybody's like, "No, of course not," you know, because my community sucks. But I really sincerely love this community, though. There's so many good people here.
You've got your own thing that you do, okay? So it's not that your community sucks, but you've got your friends there that understand.
Oh yeah, I don't mean it like
more.
Yeah,
you know, more like I don't understand half of it, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, and Gandalf might not understand it, and Ryan might not understand it, and half people in here might not. But you have connections over there.
Yeah.
And then you have connections over here, and you've got connections, you know, in different places. And it basically, it's so crazy because from what I've witnessed from being on YouTube for almost 2 years, okay, what I've witnessed is so many different people that would never, if you met them in public, you wouldn't even give them a handshake. You wouldn't, oh, well, that person is a gardener. That person's a preg catcher. That person's a cop. That person's a, you know, farmer. That person's this. You wouldn't even pay 2 bits of attention to them. But on here, so many people have connected from what I've seen that it's absolutely amazing. It is.
They say variety is the spice of life.
How much we learn from each other. It's astonishing how much we learn from each other.
Exactly. And just to make a point that we're talking about right now, I went to, and forgive me if I'm saying it wrong, El Canarium to subscribe, and guess what? I'm already subscribed.
See?
I knew I recognized, but I just couldn't remember.
But it's so hard to keep up with people on a daily.
I just did that with Steven Sheets.
Yeah, I'm going to his next.
Familiar, and then I went and looked, and yeah, I'm already subscribed to him. That's why it sounded familiar.
Well, I'm going there now, and no, I'm not subscribed to him.
I've been bouncing around this community for about 2.5 years. You would cross the street and not go in a dark alley if you see me. What? Jason, you're nut.
Oh, he sings country music.
Yeah, Steven Sheets has been coming around for a long time, different chats. Yeah. He likes to sing stuff.
Yeah, there's I actually met a few people like in real life outside of YouTube, but I met them originally through YouTube that are literally from another continent, you know, other countries, and there's a few that can sing so good. I don't even want to call it karaoke. It's just they do such a they sing
there's
it
a
better.
There's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, singing and stuff out there. Yeah.
Larry's back.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I've met Laren or not.
Laren, hi baby. How are you? Oh, if you don't know Laren Directo, you need to connect now. Let me drop the link.
Yeah, I don't. I'm used to having a Rich.
It's okay. You're on panel. It's okay. I got this. Okay.
All right,
It's all
cool.
good. That's what happens. People on panels want to also moderate when you should just be focused on being on a panel and relaxing. It's okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
No, I just
Yeah.
wanted to go to his channel and check it out. I enjoy checking out other people's
Okay.
channels
So
because you never know, you know,
let me
what you're going
let
to
me
learn or.
Hey Jeff,
okay,
don't
so
have
I just dropped
you don't have
Laren's
a ranch?
link.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
give
got.
Jeff a read. So yeah, definitely for sure if you can do it.
Oh,
But
yeah, I appreciate that.
I did just drop Laren Directo's link. She is an
Oh,
amazing singer, guitar player, fun, loving, very great supporter of so
awesome.
many people.
Well,
she's a
I'm
sweetheart.
subbing right now because I love the music
You're
channels.
welcome,
In
bud.
fact, we're going to be doing a whole. If you look at my channel, is it Lauren or Laren? I'm sorry, but
It's Laren. Laren.
all right. If you look at almost all my actual uploads are music. It's concerts. It's music. That's pretty much.
Hey Jeff,
Uh-huh.
Jeff, type something in chat.
Okay, let me get back over there. I got too many tabs
I
open.
thought I gave you a wrench. I trust you.
Let me
Oh
check.
yeah, Jeff's got this. He's
Yeah, I'm a
fine.
mod at over 200 channels.
You can
so
actually
I know what I'm doing. I just
matter
Well, I
of fact,
can't
hey
see you
Bill,
doing
if you
the
can
over.
Bill, if you can do it, can you please go ahead and mod Ilka Niram and Laren Directo? They're both very trustworthy. I promise you from the bottom of my heart and soul.
I just did a thumbs up right above John Wiggs.
I mean, Laren will love you to death for that, but she's not going to drop her own link anyways. I always drop her link usually, but
I was thinking about doing that anyhow, Wendy.
she's very, very, very respected, and yeah, and so is Ilka Niram. So,
Oh yeah,
but,
if you give me a mod, I can drop my link too, because she might want to sub to me because we have a lot of the same interests. I play guitar.
There you
She's into music. I'm into music. That's pretty cool.
No, I didn't. I thought I got
That's
you.
right.
I guess not.
John Wiggs. If John Wiggs has got a ranch,
I've known John for a little while now. Not a long time, I don't think, but at least a few months.
John's good. John's good.
Yeah, I think I met him.
He lives in my backyard, Jeff.
Probably met him in your channel. Is he camping out there?
It had something to do with me, I'm sure, is where John was.
There you go, Jeff. You got a wrench.
Oh, thanks, buddy. If you don't mind, I'll put my channel in, I guess, real quick. If that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm all about people connecting.
I dropped everybody's channel one time, and I can't. I didn't drop
Most
John.
of them I got in lives, because people let people sub to each other in lives,
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I'm saying to you. If you know the people and you trust the people, okay? Like, I will never tell you, hey, you can make this person a mod if I don't 1,000% trust them. You hear me? These are people that I've known for a long time. Everybody in the chat. Okay. So I would never say that.
Yeah.
You take my word on that. I promise you. Okay.
I just I asked my mods not to block anything but sex bots.
Yep, that's the way I do it too. I said, when in doubt, just time them out. And tell the owner.
Time them out.
The best thing to do,
things, and and then if they come back and still cause trouble after time out, well, then maybe we can block them.
I give them one chance to say something, the second chance to prove that the first response was a good one, and the third time to act a fool. And that's when I go, bye.
3 strikes, you're out. That's kind of my rule too.
Unless I play with them a little bit. Sometimes that can happen too.
Yeah,
you might come in my life and you'll be like, why is she still allowing that? Because I said so. Because that's just what I want to do.
Sex bot or something though, everybody jump on them, man.
The sex bots don't even happen anymore.
Yeah, they just disappeared like 4 months ago.
That
they'll be
honestly,
back sometime.
I've not seen one in a couple months. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty amazing.
We were
YouTube took
talking
care of
about
it.
that in the panel, and somebody had mentioned they knew somebody that worked at YouTube or whatnot, and they said that I guess they had designed a program that can detect all of them, which they should do that for other things too, but apparently it wiped them out.
Thank
But
God, because that was
yeah,
getting really annoying. It was getting really bad.
they were dropping underage stuff too, like under 18 or 18
I've not seen
plus
it.
or
I don't
all
know if it's because
kinds.
the chats I'm in. I mean, most chats are subscriber mode only, but like we're here right now. I mean,
Mhm.
even in my chat, I've not seen that in a couple months. So that's good.
Yeah.
The XYYZ, this, that.
Yes, yes. It's like XYN dot, like 3 more letters, and they'll say their little message
Heart
or something.
and big booty and big
I
bootylicious.
don't see big booty when Wendy's got one.
I ain't got big booty. I got big butts and I cannot
I
lie.
lie. All you other brothers can't deny.
My girl up to Willie looks in a rap thing in your
In your face, you
Ryan
bitch.
gets the
bro.
word. Come on, poor boy.
I think
Get
I
the word,
made
boy.
you a moderator, didn't I, Ryan?
I haven't got the computer on right now. I'm on my
Wait
phone.
now.
Can you type something in chat? I'm pretty sure I did, but if not, I definitely want you for a moderator if you don't mind.
Now, Ryan, did you have a different channel before?
You're welcome, Jason. Yeah, I'm gonna hop.
Okay, cut a long story
I'm
short, I've already talked to
Me
you
too,
before
babe.
about this, Jeff.
Oh, okay. I might have forgot. You don't have to
I
mention
got
it again.
heavily into the politics, and I got shut
John,
down.
you're a
Oh,
mod
that's
on
right.
my channel and you've been trolling me for a reason. The reason why you're a mod on my channel, okay, is because I got tired of freaking timing you out and I got tired of people timing you out. So now you're a mod and they can't time you out. So you can just sit there and just run your damn mouth. Who cares? You're good to go, buddy. Keep it up.
Wait,
Good
who?
job. You
Wigs
make
is
them blue
basically
and keep them
harmless,
busy.
but really funny. So
Cut long story, Jeff. Right, with this new channel of mine, I'm trying to be cautious with it. When it comes to heavy, deep into politics or letting people up, trolls.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So if I lose this channel, I ain't coming back. Simple as.
Yeah, I almost deleted my channel when they came out with the TOS saying we can't do what we do. And then I was thinking, well, wait a minute, I just got to 1,000. I just got monetized. I worked so hard. I made some friends. I learned about different community. And so I sat on it
Exactly.
for a while. And then I even didn't even monetize it right away. I just kind of sat on it for a month or two. And then I finally started doing the process. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep it. If YouTube takes it down, then okay, whatever. And yeah, I just been going ever since. And then I realized, the other stuff will mostly be on Rumble, and that's where I'm going to have that. And then everything else I'm going to do on YouTube. So
I mean, if YouTube, I'm not saying it is going to happen, but if it decides to shut down, Rumble will be the next. That's my backup plan.
We rumbling in the jungle next? Is that what you're saying? What the hell? I gotta go get another thing?
No.
The nice thing about Rumble is you're monetized immediately. As soon as you sign up, you're monetized.
What does that mean?
It means you're already making. You don't have to wait to 1,000 subs to get or watch or 4,000.
Cut long story short.
Money? Can I show them my feet? Will I get rich if I show them my feet?
That's OnlyFans.
Yeah, OnlyFans. You're thinking of, Wendy.
Wrong one, damn it.
Oh goodness. But yeah, with Rumble, as soon as you sign up, it even shows like the amount of money in green that you make during a stream or something, or the revenue.
What do you do on there?
Same thing as YouTube. In fact, it's so good now. My friend lives next door to the owners. They're conservative patriots, and they're from Canada. They live in Florida, and they want free speech, and they love what we do, and what in other communities that are not as welcome on this platform, they welcome them with open
I
arms.
knew about that part, but I mean, like, I know that people go there because of the YouTube policy stuff. I knew
Yeah.
that. But I don't understand. Like, do you go over there and you do a live?
Yeah,
Like,
it's it's getting better. Literally, like almost every 3 or 4 days, you'll see an improvement because they're getting so many people going over there now, and their locals, which is like the members here, is literally the best platform I've ever seen. It's so awesome. Locals, you can even watch with a membership. Say your membership's $4 a month. I'm just spitballing here. Uh, well, with that $4 a month, you can see whatever you want. You don't have to worry about, it
so
could
you
just
gotta
be,
pay? You gotta pay
yeah,
$4 a month to be on there?
no. Like, you know how the membership is on YouTube? Well,
Uh-huh.
the members for Rumble is called locals. That's their membership. So, but with locals, you also get bonuses. You get like TV, like satellite TV stations for free to watch on your. They just offer so much more, and the platform is so awesome and it works so good. Locals now, Rumble needs some more work. It's getting there though. It's almost just like YouTube now. Almost. It's just.
Can you do like panels like we do
Oh
here?
yeah, yeah,
Really?
yeah. They don't have it set up yet where you can go live through them. It's set up, but it doesn't work yet. They're almost got it done. You have to
So it's
use
like YouTube.
StreamYard.
But you can
Yeah.
use StreamYard over there, right?
Yep. Yep.
I'm totally
Absolutely.
gonna go Rumble tomorrow.
And by the way,
Oh,
everything from your YouTube
Oh,
channel.
Ron
No,
says.
listen, Wendy. Listen to this. Listen to the Ask Big Matt about this too. Everything from your YouTube channel, you just press a button and it sends everything over to Rumble. Everything stays on your YouTube and it backs it. And it's also on Rumble. You can make double revenue. First of all, second of all, if your channel ever, God forbid, gets shut down, it's on Rumble. All your stuff is on Rumble, and you don't.
So you're saying like the co-streaming thing? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
So like,
everything.
but if I do a live, I could co-stream my live here
Yep.
to the Rumble.
You can stream to Rumble at the same time. You can stream, which is what most people do now. A lot of people argue when we're streaming, we're not just streaming to YouTube. We're streaming to Rumble, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Twitch. Yeah, we're TikTok.
I'm about to learn so much stuff because I don't have a clue how to do any of this.
I'm still learning. Radio Jonesy is going to help me a lot more on the Rumble part and the other stuff. Okay. So once I get that one, and it's a button that's called sync, and you just press it, and of course it does. I mean, I've got 160 some videos. It would probably take 12 hours to transfer it all over, but you don't have to upload it. It just simply it syncs it over.
Okay, I don't think I would feel comfortable with transferring all my videos to a new platform that I'm not familiar with, but maybe if I trusted it enough, I would.
No. Let me re-explain. Your content will still be on YouTube. It just takes that content and basically copies it and puts it also on Rumble.
It's basically like putting it into Google Drive.
Kind of. It's just the same. Okay, let me try to explain it this way. If you go to, we don't have Blockbuster anymore. Go to Walmart, and you want a movie, and it's a DVD. Say it's Titanic. Well, instead of buying one, you buy two, so you got two copies. That's exactly what it is. So you got one copy, you got one and one DVD player, you got one and a DVD player in another room. It's kind of like that. It's the same thing. It's just. You got all your stuff on YouTube, and it's also all of that stuff is also on Rumble, or you can do Odyssey as well. You can have all three, and they all three generate revenue if you want to go that far into the whole.
I don't know, but okay.
But the good thing about it is, especially with Odyssey and Rumble, is it backs it up. So if your channel is Odyssey's even better when it comes to that. Yeah.
What's that?
You can watch movies on there too. You can. Yeah. There's no copyright, stuff to worry about. And honestly, I haven't learned too much about
Why
it.
is there so many different website thingies now that I don't know about? This is so weird.
It's because this platform is getting rid of a lot of people. They want all they want is getting some puppies. Is what the
But
expression
but
is.
the thing about it is that everybody was going to TikTok, and then the TikTok people came back here.
Yeah.
And everybody that was going to Facebook came back here. I'm saying, nah, it's not working out. And of course, I don't use Facebook either, and I hate TikTok. So my thing is that I won't quit YouTube ever, but I kind of want to venture out and look at this Rumble thing and see.
A lot of people are there already. Radio Jonesy's there already. I mean, there's a lot of people.
Well, you're talking about people that
But what I mean is say for instance,
I know Radio Jonesy. He used to be a member of my channel, and I know him very well. But
it's like if Gandalf.
Saying not a lot of people I know go there. I don't think.
Well, what I'm trying to explain. So it's like if Gandalf had a Rumble account, and maybe you're just spitballing here, if
Jason knows a lot too.
Streaming right now, he could be streaming to Rumble, Twitch, all at the same time. So, for instance, say if the feed got taken down because of a copyright strike on YouTube, it's not going to go down on Odyssey because there's no copyrights to worry about there. So
then you just go over there.
Yeah. I mean, that's just one example. There's so many benefits. It doesn't mean you have to leave YouTube. In fact, most people go to YouTube still. But if something happens, we go, oh, no big deal. We're just going to go to Rumble, or we're going to go to Twitter, or we're going to go wherever else they're streaming.
Right. So it's not censored on Rumble. And then Jason was saying Odyssey, it does not censor your links. I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I'm still learning too. And of course, there's the obvious, Rumble they're really free speech. They try not to censor you at all, but obviously there's things you can't just go over there and say, gee, I'm going to have a movie night and play all 3 Back to the Futures. Well, you're going to get a copyright somewhere, because it's copyrighted. But it's not they're not going to just nuke your channel and strike you. And they're going to say, hey, by the way, you can't do that, give you a little warning, if that makes sense. More friendly.
Yeah, Jeff, I know I'd like to be able to play music and
I'll just try it out.
Talk to people about the music.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a whole music stream on my channel soon.
Yeah, but, you run into too many copyright problems on YouTube.
Well, when you're monetized, you can you actually, like all the the stuff I upload, the music, Def Leppard to whatever, fill in the blank. I got all kinds of heavy metal, hard rock, whatever. You actually, when you're monetized, you actually make money off. It's called you're sharing the revenue with the band, the record company, YouTube, blah 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 blah. So instead of getting a copyright strike when you're not monetized for that stuff, you actually get rewarded when you're monetized for music. It's weird. It's almost like once you get monetized, you're allowed to do things you couldn't do before. But yet, on the other hand, there's things that when you're monetized, you can't do anymore that you could do before. Does that make sense?
I got a copyright claim on a short today, and it's like, okay, whatever. No big deal. Still, it's stupid. It is partial.
I'm just gonna quickly say, YouTube, when it started way back in 2005, before Google even bought it, it was a brilliant platform.
On or what?
Yeah, she's doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm staying up.
No, I need to know, because if he is, I'll run in the house and get something to drink. But if not, then.
Well, no, guys, I'm actually getting really tired.
All right, I'm only messing.
All right, y'all keep talking.
I'll be shutting this down here in the next couple of minutes.
All right, can I hear what Ryan was going to say real quick? I'm kind of interested.
It's the 5 hour mark. I'm gonna cut it off. It's 4:44 right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, I was going to quickly say, if you look back at the history of YouTube when it first started way back in 2005, there was 3 people that co-founded YouTube. Before they sold it to Google
Google.
in
Yep.
2006, that's when, to me personally, that's when it went downhill. Because if you look at YouTube, when it first started, they would allow you to use, I don't know, AC/DC in their music and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then they just got stupidly strict.
Well, even my brother was one of those. He started it when it was called before Google bought YouTube. It was called Google TV or something of that nature. And that's what he was doing. And then he said one day, all of a sudden, he got this thing saying it's going to become YouTube, and not everybody knew what it was yet, you know. So that's why my brother's been on YouTube since almost the beginning, and he said even up until maybe 5 years ago, give or take, it wasn't nearly this strict. You know, he said you could do so much more, and now you can't even show, for instance, if you have a hunting channel, if you can't just fire it off, and I can't even say the words on here anymore. They just dropped another POS. Did you guys see that one a week or two ago? You can't even show a firearm on camera anymore at all.
Nope.
So no
Yeah,
more
but
of
here's the
that.
thing though. There is YouTube channels out there that have gun shops and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like a firearm shop and showing the
Yep.
weapons. How can they? Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I
It's like
talked about that last
Yep.
week.
the
Who's
breastfeeding. It's called educational. So ladies do there, especially in certain countries, they use that as a way to basically turn on men, which is disgusting. They're literally breastfeeding their baby, but they're doing it because, look, I can be nude because it's called educational. And they're using almost kind of like using their own child to get men's attention, to get them, to get them to their OnlyFans or whatever, you know.
I can't imagine. I don't have kids, never had babies, but I would not want to be in public doing that, especially on a YouTube channel.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's all about the views and the money.
Yeah.
And those.
If they're getting rich on YouTube, good luck. I mean,
Right.
You know, I don't know. That's just
No, I'm just saying when those clickbait kind of titles, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where the thumbnail's fake and the title's fake, you click on the video, it doesn't even mean
I
anything.
see it all the time on my thumbnails on my page or whatever, and they'll have like people are almost completely naked. Okay, and you don't click on it, but you know how you hover over it and it'll show.
Yeah.
It'll be somebody just like with an avatar, or somebody singing, or it's so stupid. Like I don't get people.
Welcome to YouTube.
You know what's interesting too is in Matt's channel, I think it was Matt's or Gary's, I can't remember, but there was a person that was in there that didn't even have a username, and on StreamYard just said YouTube user, and I think it was Gary, and I was like, I didn't say much. I was just kind of like going down the rabbit hole, like behind, like not saying anything, being quiet, and I was like checking the channel out. Look at how, that's what I do. I'm so used to it. That's what I do. I investigate shit.
Yeah, investigate. Yep.
And I was like, no, they're really legit. And I think Gary knew who they were or whatever, and they were very nice. And he gave him a wrench. But I don't know how they were able to create an account, an actual channel with no name.
Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't make no bloody sense.
And I was thinking to myself, I bet you that as a person that works at YouTube,
it has to be,
that might be just checking things out or just exploring YouTube on their own free time, or they're at work snooping around. I don't know.
Have y'all had the pleasure to meet YouTube Police?
Yes.
Okay. Now, YouTube Police is not a troll.
I found out who it is, and
I don't think.
I know who it is.
Okay.
It's
Do I need to be
even-
updated on that?
I don't know if I'm a Big Matt told me. I asked the person and he straight out told me no, but Big Matt told me it was. So let me put it in the private chat.
Come on,
I'm sorry, can't.
Yes,
I was-
Ryan already put it. Yes,
okay,
you're
because
right.
hold on, because I've totally thought that they're cool. Is it really? No way.
Yes, according
Yeah,
to
it
Big
is.
Matt. Yep.
No way.
Don't worry,
Yes,
Wendy.
ma'am.
When he came into my when that person came into my stream, I thought, oh yeah, as if this is the YouTube police. Do you know what I was ready to do? I was ready to click that block button.
But they did
I
say
Me
didn't
that.
know
too. I thought it was a troll on my channel.
Yeah,
Well, I
same
did
here.
too when they first came into mine, and then I had to talk them down, and they started being so polite. And I was like,
Yeah.
something ain't right with this.
Well, what irritated me is I think it was earlier this morning or maybe it was yesterday is, and I'm not irritated like sincerely, it's kind of funny, is when I realized, wait a minute, this person is genuinely says they're a police officer, they got 30 whatever subs, or they were doing these silent live streams to build watch hours. And I was literally the aside from one troll that followed me because I shared the channel out of my community page. I told the person, I said, I can share you out, but please understand there's going to be
Hey,
trolls.
Jason, thank you for coming in, honey.
And I said, with that being said, do you mind if I have a wrench just in case? And I don't know if they saw the comment. I never got one, but I was basically the only chatter besides a troll or two that came in once in a while. And I was trying to walk who I thought it was just some new person, but yet I had a suspicion it was him, and didn't know, pretend like he didn't know what he was doing or something, but he actually got a copyright thing twice where it stops the stream for like 2 or 3 minutes, and it was just clouds. And
Ryan, Jeff.
Stay sick. Cramps. Wait, that's a little 45, isn't it?
It's a CD.
Oh, it's a CD. Okay.
The CDs my buddy dropped off today.
Nice.
Nice.
Friends on
This
Dope
one
Island
here,
Train.
have you ever heard of this one?
Versus the Zorba. It's familiar.
It's a soundtrack from a movie.
Yeah, it's familiar, but I'm so tired. I have to be honest with you. I just like the first.
Fearless.
Alice Cooper.
Flash Dance.
Oh, Alice Cooper. Okay.
He brought
Wow.
me this too. Man, this backwards stuff's messing with me.
The Who. No, it's
Live
the Who.
Oh, the Who. Damn it. I was just guessing.
Wow.
Live at Moon.
That's
Badass
pretty
drummer
cool.
Keith Moon.
Oh, Keith Moon, man. Yeah,
He brought me this one too. It's a Cleveland, Ohio area band. All black guys.
Yeah, I remember them. They're a local. Yeah, a buddy of mine from, I think it was Ohio or Michigan, introduced me to them.
He brought me the new Hailstorm too.
Oh, Lizzie Hellstorm. Yeah, they're good. Good band.
Yeah, he knows Lizzie.
Oh wow, I've only saw her on interviews and whatnot with Nikki Sixx and stuff.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kim. Welcome in, honey. Good morning.
That's Lizzie's niece.
Wait, the
Girl.
Pretty. Wait, you mean Pretty Reckless?
Yeah, that's their new album.
That's her niece?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who are we talking? Oh yeah, it was the first panel we were on with. Gosh, I'm so tired.
Yeah. You and I talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Hey, Gandalf.
Yeah,
It's
he knows
amazing.
both
Hey, Kim.
of them. He's
That's
been
cool.
promoting their
Kim's
stuff.
in here.
He brought me these to listen to. I'd like
Is his microphone
to
working?
be able to put one of them on and then sit around with a couple of guys like you and critique the music,
Kim's
Mhm.
in here.
I could make
Hi,
videos
Kim.
like that. Be into
I don't
that.
know.
No microphone, I meant speaker.
He's,
Oh, hey, Kim's
what's
here.
wrong with you?
He just said, "Hey, Kim's here."
Hi, Kim.
I know.
You're trying to
Hi.
tell you.
How you doing there, Bill?
His name's not
Me?
Bill.
Those are
It's
awesome.
Willie Nelson.
Hey, Willie. Can I buy one of them headbands? They're fancy.
Wendy, another guy tonight seen me.
Oh, hell no. You better,
I was
backlash
at
me.
the live, and he went and
That's
checked my
mine.
channel out, and that's the first thing he said is, "Oh, hey, you look like Willie."
I thought you said
Okay.
he was trying to take my headband. I was going to say, hell no, that's my headband.
And I told you you look like
I got yours in the drawer, Wendy. I just got to get the package.
But
and
that
the
one's
mail
got
and
the
everything.
no, that's got the sweat, blood, and tears on it. I want that one. It's fancy.
Whatever.
fancy.
I love it. I love you, Gandalf. You're so awesome.
I know I got somebody looking for little peace symbol patches. Put in the middle. That's what I want.
Put a big sunflower on it.
Nah, I want a peace symbol.
It'd be better than the hot dog. Remember the hot dog one?
What? I don't even want to think about that one.
Oh my God. Tell him, Bill, I can't. I just can't. Do you remember? We was...
Oh, wow.
He don't remember. I was like...
Yeah, I want to get a peace symbol to put on it, though.
He don't remember. We were all dying. We were just like dying. And he had this headband on. He popped up. John Wiggs was talking about how he was eating hard salami one night.
Yeah.
Johnny Small Pepper was going on and on. It was all game. We were like, I don't even remember. Was that Mile High? I don't even remember, but it was somewhere. I think it might have been Michelle's. I don't remember. I said, just
Like
take.
I said before, that's better than being called Jesus. I've had people tell me that too over the years, and I just.
He was talking about putting the emblem on his headband. I said, just slap a cold weenie on it.
Yeah, my hair's about halfway down my back now.
Mine won't grow any longer than this. My last haircut was in like 1986.
Well, y'all need to do a Wendy treatment then. Go get you what I tell you to get, okay?
I don't want to-
1960.
Rock it out, man.
That's how long it grows. That's how long I leave it. I went and
Your
had my
hair
beard
gets longer
trimmed
than mine,
at a
I'm gonna
barber
beat you
shop
up.
once, and man, that guy freaked. It really bummed him out that I wouldn't let him cut my hair.
Ain't nobody touching my hair.
I'm confused. Why did DJ set up a stream for August 1st?
God, that's a ways away.
Fraggle Rock 5 hour DJ's Cartoon Universe scheduled for 8. I think he messed up. He put 8/1/23. I think he probably meant 5/1/23.
Bless it. Oh.
I'll have to let him know tomorrow.
Yeah, let him know. He's gonna be so confused when nobody shows up.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, "What happened? I posted it ahead of time, but
Never really
6
cared
months
for Fraggle Rock.
early."
I don't even know what it is. I know, Gary, that was for the trivia questions that we voted on to talk about. And me and Nikki, because they were going to do MASH, and we did MASH, Happy Days, and some other stuff. But one of the original things is me and Nikki are like, yeah, Fraggle Rock. We didn't know what it was, but we knew the word rock was in there.
I loved Fraggle Rock when I was growing up. Oh my gosh, it was the shit. Muppets and Fraggle Rock was my thing.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, wait. You said
started
Muppet?
on- That
The
started
Muppets.
on Saturday Night Live.
Oh,
Muppets
that's
Fraggle
why.
Rock.
That's why it sounded familiar. Okay, well now I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, the
But,
first couple of characters were on Saturday Night Live, and then it spread out into its own show.
And then I
Yeah.
morphed into Beavis and Butthead as a teenager.
Yeah, me too. I'm still obsessed with Beavis and Butthead.
I love me some Beavis and Butthead, man.
Me too.
I drew because I used to draw when I was a teenager. I used to draw really good. I didn't realize I could draw good until I drew Beavis and Butthead identical, just
Oh,
on a
wow.
whim. And I
That's
drew it and I
cool.
took it into school, and everybody was fighting to buy the damn thing. And I ended up taking it home and I framed it. Well, it disappeared off my wall one day, and it's because I had all these people that used to come stay the night. I had all these people. Somebody stole it off my wall.
Oh my goodness.
It was like, really? Yeah. You know who your friends are.
Yeah.
Correct.
A friend will. They'll steal your soul if they can sometimes, I think. I don't know.
John Wick just makes me shake my head and wonder.
John Wick.
John Wick's fan. What?
Read his comments.
Oh, needs
Yeah.
it
It amazes me how
Treating?
the rabbit holes that I find.
What the hell does that mean, Wiggs?
Are you touching me? Are you touching me?
Treating?
Mini TP for my bunghole. You touching me?
I am the great cornholio. Do you have tea for my bunghole? Me and my friends used to go around the Mall of America in Minneapolis with our shirts over our head doing that when we were late teens. We were going, do you have TP for my bunghole?
John
Oh my
can't get it right.
goodness.
He's tired. He's like, sorry, bunghole.
Oh,
Okay, what way
goodness.
to end the live. Okay.
You need TP for your bunghole.
Are you threatening me?
Are you touching me? Are you touching me? You're touching me.
Anyhow, guys,
Give me
it's
headband.
getting light
Give me
outside.
headband. You liar. Are you touching me? Give me headband now. I take headband. I throw TV at you.
When you just lost it. Oh boy.
You need no more love. Give me TP. Give me headband.
Yep, anyhow, guys, I can see the trees outside now.
He's so excited. He's like, I can go to bed.
All right, buddy.
He's like, I'm never inviting these three up ever again.
Well, Wendy, you gonna go live next, or Ryan?
Oh, hell no. It's 6:30 in the morning. Are you crazy?
I'm pulling a Nikki. That's what she was
I
doing
can't even
tonight.
start a live right now.
She's like, well, who's going live next? And we went to the next one. Well, who's gonna go live next? I'm like, I think we should probably go to sleep. You know, you're already telling us
That's
that
the
you're
point.
yeah. And now it's me doing it.
It's okay. I love y'all to pieces. Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. We got
Yep.
John
Absolutely.
Wiggs that don't know how to say bunghole. He says butthole. Because that's his favorite word. Love you, Miss Kim. I love you, honey. I love you pieces. I don't know who all's in chat. I can't see. But anyways, everybody in chat, I love y'all. And Jeff, love you pieces.
Guys,
Ron,
how is it people know who all's been in chat tonight?
Through StreamYard? Or
if
you
you're
can
on
hit.
YouTube, you can hit participants.
Yeah, I was gonna
They'll
say that.
But that participants only says the few people that have been commenting lately.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
we
will.
said.
Right
Oh.
now, all it says is me and John.
You guys do know you can actually watch. There used to be a program, but I found out YouTube released. I haven't found it yet. But anybody that's even lurking without even like typing anything, they're just looking. You can actually see who's lurking now.
I want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a program you can download. It's free, and my friend's been using it before YouTube supposedly came out with that. And
Let me know about that one later, Jeff.
yeah. So sometimes I have to go through a VPN or a different device if I want to alert, because I know they're going to look and see if I'm or who's watching it. They say, "Oh, Jeff's here. Why don't you come on up on panel? Let's talk about this." And I don't want to. I'm like, no, I'm just watching.
Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey,
Oh, Michelle's here. I was just getting ready to go to bed, Michelle.
Yeah,
You're
but
probably just
yeah, let
waking
me know
up.
about that for sure.
Well, on StreamYard, it does let me go all the way back to the beginning of the chat.
You can do that, but if you're on your YouTube side and just hit participants, that tells you who's active in chat. That's the ones you want to say goodnight to or hello to.
Yeah, like,
Because if they're not active in chat, then that just means they're just lurking. Why acknowledge them on your outing? You see what I'm saying? Like, I hate to
Yeah.
be like that, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, for the people that's back there just watching.
yeah, when I checked it a second ago, Wendy, it just said me and Wiggs. It didn't have Kim's name or anything on it.
That's not right, though. Well, Kim was active in chat. John, Ilkaniram was. Now Michelle's here, so it should show up on participants.
If you don't type for a certain period of time, I think it takes you out of the participants.
Probably.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, Michelle, Kim, and John's the only ones on there now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's who's active in chat. So that's the ones that's active still in chat. I know that Jason said goodnight, so he left. So besides us on the panel, that's who's in chat. John, Michelle, and Kim.
Okay, well, guys, I'm going to get off here.
Alrighty, appreciate it.
And thanks for stopping by, guys.
Yep, y'all have a good one.
Jeff, I'll talk to you later,
Good
honey.
night, John,
And Gandalf,
Bill,
Bill, good job with your stream. You did an amazing job. You're doing so awesome by yourself. You're rocking it.
Absolutely. I really enjoy your panel. I've only been on your panels twice now, I believe, Gandalf. But it's always a pleasure. Wendy, obviously always a pleasure. Everybody, thank you so much.
That's right. Have a good
one,
one, honey.
we can have fun.
Have a good day or good night or whatever. Whatever it is, I'm confused. I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's morning. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
All right. Have a good one, everybody.
All right.
God
Good night,
bless
you guys on another one.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, good night, Ryan. Well, good morning, Ryan. And we'll see you on the next one.